Hello there, everybody. Let me hit my button. Oh, wait, that is not my button. Here it is. All right. How are you guys doing today? Hey. Yes, it is time for more video games. More video games, particularly of the Stardew Valley sort, because we love Stardew Valley around these parts. At least I certainly do. Hold on, let me look at something here. Something doesn't make too much sense. I know, thought something was weird. Looks like maybe that's not so much the case, but I cannot really tell. Okay, well, anyway. How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day today already. I am. I'm having a pretty good. Well, yeah, I'm having like a good day. It's not been a bad day. I've just been like tired. I was up last night doing stuff. It's honestly kind of shameful. I've been playing more War Thunder. Man, man, man. If you're wondering why I'm playing War Thunder, they're like discontinuing a plane. They're removing a plane from like the game. And they're like, there's probably no chance we're gonna bring it back. So I'm like, okay, shit. Well, I kind of want it. So I've been grinding, and that has been something. Hey, Bass, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How are you doing today? The War Thunder grind is truly suffering at times. But I am going to do it because, well, I don't really have a good reason. I guess I just kind of want the plane. All right. We're going to be doing some Stardew Valley today. I won't yap on too much because I'm already late to starting the stream as it is. You're already pretty busy. Might head out for a walk. Well, that sounds really nice, actually. A nice walk. That does sound real nice. I'm glad you're doing all right, my friendo. Really glad to hear that. Also, for those interested, I'll probably maybe talk a bit more about it a little bit later as well. But we do indeed finally have updated the Discord. Oh my god, there's new channels? Honestly, like nothing too fancy. Wait, why do I have... But why did the go live thing pop up? For Discord, I thought... Discord did update, maybe it turned the setting back on. Hey, Solo Aid, welcome back to stream. How you doing today, there, friendo? Hold on, my mouth is dry AF, so I'm gonna have myself a little quick sippy. But yeah, I did some changes to the Discord. That I'm really happy with. Honestly, I think the Discord is finally in a state where I don't feel like I never felt embarrassed by it. It was just more it looked really messy to me. So I'm like, I want to fix it. And I was, you don't want to bring new people into your messy home, right? So it's like, meh. But now I feel it looks really nice. And of course, you can always suggest other things for the Discord as well, or even like name changes if you think something's too boring, right? I'm open to hear suggestions. Solo says I'm fine, and you? I'm doing good, thank you. I had myself kind of tired, to be honest, this morning. Like I was saying just a little bit beforehand that I spent probably too long awake last night doing like a bit of a War Thunder grind. Because they're getting rid of a plane in War Thunder, and I'm like, well, damn, I kind of want it, but I need to actually grind to get there now. So it's like, so that's kind of suffering, but that's really like the only problem, really. Beautiful sunny day, yay. Luck will not be on my side, perfect. Hold on. Oops. Fraggin, I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed a 500G check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. You can buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mr. Lewis. 500G enclosed. Let's go. Hey, Bella. Welcome back to Stream Friendo. And also, Happy birthday to you, friendo. Hopefully you're doing well. I know I said that before in, I believe it was Bunny's server, but really, happy birthday. Birthdays are always great. Shoot, that's one channel I did want to add to my Discord. Was, I want to add a birthday channel so people can tell me when their birthday is. Because I'm really bad with birthdays. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm really, really bad with birthdays. Birthdays are like the one date I can't ever really remember. Right? But yeah, so I wanted to add like a birthday channel so people can go in there. Because if I can, I like doing stuff for people's birthday on stream. If I can, right? Obviously, it's not always going to be viable. It's not always going to be able to happen. But, you know, birthday streams are always fun, even if they're not mine. So, if I can, I always like to at least try. These aren't done yet, right? No, still need some time to cook. I can see this. Makes it a little bit easier. So yeah, thank you for the reminder of that. I need to actually do that. It took me years to try to remember my mom's... Hold on. And now that I'm not living with her, I don't have it memorized. But, excuse me, Bunny might join me for Ample Story later, so big maybe. Well, if she does, then that'd be really fun. I'll have to see if I can watch that. Or if I can't watch fully, maybe just at least be on like a bit of a lurk. Because I would be curious to see you and Bunny play some Maple. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I've always been bad with birthdays. My mom's, my sister's. My dad's was the only one I could ever remember because, like, we had a birthday that was very close, so it made it real easy. I don't think I need to water these, do I? I can do it anyway, just to, like, be on the safe side. Bunny's enjoying Maple? That's good. That's good. Let's see. It's funny, because, Wait, it's funny that because I'm caught, your stream was last time you played Stardew. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. Stardew is like, I don't know, it's kind of like my current game for the moment. Just because I know the next week is going to be pretty heavy with some stuff. Like, not heavy as in bad, heavy as in just like it's going to be very busy. Because next week, I believe, we have Steam Next Fest. And every Steam Next Fest, I like to play a bunch of game demos. Because I like showing off cool indie devs games, or even not indie devs. I just like playing the demos so you guys can see it. But particularly of the indie variety, I do really, really like that. And I think it's good for indie devs as well, because if they watch, right? If they watch it, which... You know, people might not realize this, right? Indie devs peruse streams, and they peruse YouTube for their demos to see people play them. It's true. And apparently they do it fairly often, because I've done a lot of game demos, like, ever since I really started doing, like, Next Fest stuff. And not all the time, but more often than you'd think. I get the dev, like, sneaking into the comments going, hey, thank you for playing my demo. Here's some answers to your questions that you had. Here's some things we're probably going to fix, and we didn't realize that was an issue, so thank you. And it's like, that's pretty cool, right? Like a small example, and I even saw this on Reddit of, like, a game dev, because I peruse game dev subreddits too, because I think game dev is cool, and it's nice to see people show off their stuff. And one of them even made a post saying, a YouTuber played my game and it was so nice. And I was like, that's so cool. Because, you know, it's not like, and it wasn't toward me, by the way. I'm just going to throw that out there. It was not toward me. It was just cool because they were like, oh, I was so happy to see someone playing my game or my demo. And I'm like, hell yeah, that's part of why I like doing it too. And like, a really recent example is, I think it was either last Next Fest or like 2 Next Fests ago, Megan and I played a demo for a game called Soup Town Maddie. And Soup Town Maddie is a really interesting game, actually. I really like the look and feel of it. It took me a bit to kind of like warm up to the style, but I got there. And I really started liking it by the end. But it was really interesting because I played it initially, and the game seemed buggy as hell. The game seemed really buggy and really like actually kind of poorly made, which, I'm gonna say now because it's not mean. There's a good ending to the story. So it's like, man, this is all really weird. And like, it's if the game's gonna release in a state like this, that's kind of like, if the demo is this like crusty, oh boy, it's gonna be not so great. And then Megan and I, for some reason, had the idea. I was like, okay, well, Megan, how about you play it and just see if like it gives you issues too? Because it was giving me a lot of issues. I couldn't even complete the demo. And she played it, and it was perfectly fine. It was absolutely fine. I thought it was the weirdest thing. So then, her and I talked it over a bit, and I kind of came to this conclusion in the video, the playthrough. Hey, Mr. Lunch Club, welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing great. Thank you very much for the lurk. Really appreciate you. If anybody hasn't already, go follow Mr. Lunch Club. Dude is so chill. Follow Bella as well, so you can check out her birthday stream later. But yeah, so we talked about it in the video, and we were like, because I kind of experienced something very similar with Resident Evil on PC, where because my CPU was really like fast, not a brag by the way, it's just kind of true. My CPU was like pretty fast, so in Resident Evil, on Steam, it was giving me an issue of things would kind of happen like twice as quickly. So if I got hit by something, it would count the damage tick twice, because it was calculating it twice as fast, right? And I kind of thought, well, maybe that's what it was in Soup Town Maddie. I'm like, well, maybe my PC is just a little bit too quick for it, so it's moving things at like a different speed for me than it was for Megan. And I saw like a couple days ago, a game dev was like, "Oh my god, thank you so much for playing the game." And he, kind of verbatim, he didn't like quite say it like this, but it was essentially like, we didn't even know that bug was in the game, and now we've since fixed it. And I was like, oh, that's so sick. We actually kind of helped fix the game. And I was like, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's part of why I like doing demos for Next Fest, because you never know if a dev is watching, right? And they can get a lot of valuable insight into their game, like into what people think of their game, and into what a player will notice and what they get stuck on. It's really, really nice. So I like playing the demo, and the game devs like it when people like me play their demo and upload the footage. So, win-win, right? A paste of fresh flounder makes a wonderful tonic for halitosis. If you find one, I could put it to good use. Dr. Harvey, I will do that. Sorry about that, bit of a ramble, but like, I think it's true. I think it's really good. So like, if you're a streamer and you want to try playing some demos, don't go thinking like, well, it's funny actually, because I will say demos I think give me the most views as well, if we're talking like YouTube stuff. But if you ever think about it, if you ever like want to play game demos, dude, go for it. Game devs love it. Free QA and more fun games, it's win-win. There's so many games I never would have found if it wasn't for Next Fest. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's so nice. Okay, how long do I have to get the flounder? 2 days. Okay, I don't remember. Flounders are ocean fish. Oh, that's right, I've already given George 2 gifts. Hold on, my mouse wheel is being a little bit weird. Hold on. I need to actually clean my mouse wheel. I'm gonna do like a really quick, like, kind of clean job with just some stuff I have here. Just give me like 1 sec. I apologize. I just need to do this because it's like getting stuck, and I feel like using my mouse wheel a decent bit with this game. No, don't throw anything away, please. I'm moving my mouse just a little bit. Just a little bit. And if you've never played like anything from Steam Next Fest, by the way, like do it. It's so nice. Like I don't ever have time to get through anywhere near as many demos as I want. Oh my god, that's so. Ugh. God, how does my mouse get so dirty? Yeah, it feels so much better though. But yeah, if you know Steam Next Fest, if you've never like tried any of the demos out, they're all really good. They're so fun, and it gives you to try like different games too, right? Which is really really nice. Hey Jamber, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Have I given wife 2 gifts? I've not given wife 2 gifts. I don't know what else she'd like though. Good day to play catch. Oh, I'd ask you to throw a ball around, but you don't really seem like the sports type. Oh, really? Now I'll play catch with you, man. Let's go. Really? I guess I underestimated you. Arm's a little sore, but maybe next time. Yeah, that's right, bud. We'll do catch. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, thank you, Jamber. Yeah, excellent. I'm glad you're doing good. Time's been tough lately. Got laid off from my job as a bus driver. If I got that job back, I could drive you to Calico Desert. I'll definitely do that. I have a lot of money. What do I do with it? I could. Oh, that's right. I want to like upgrade the house. That's right. One of her bugs that mom gets mad when I'm all dirty. It's a tough choice. Yeah, get dirty, kid. I kind of think like my immune system might be so good because I do have a pretty good immune system. I don't really get sick that often. If I do, it's like once a year. Like once, maybe twice a year. But like, oh, is my game like running a bit slow here? Hold on, give me like 1 sec. I was having this issue earlier today as well, where it just seemed like something was eating up like a shit ton of my memory and like making it feel slow. I closed some things, that might help. Oh, it still feels weird. Just kind of feels like I lose FPS sometimes. I don't know. It could just be me. It could just also be... Is it like a VSync thing? Wait, hold on. Do I have like VSync on or off? Standard, yeah. I have VSync on. What if I turn that off? I don't know. Things feel weird. I'm not too sure why. But we'll ignore it, because it really doesn't matter that much. I spent a little bit of time getting a flounder, and then we'll focus a little bit on upgrading my house and stuff. Anyway, what I was trying to say before was I have a pretty good immune system. Not a brag again, but my mom always says, and it's vastly different to like Megan, for example, right? Like Megan's immune system isn't nearly as good as mine. Like I don't want to call her out, but like she has a much higher chance of just kind of like getting sick, right? And I think it might be because of my parents' general vibe with it's okay for a kid to kind of just like get dirty, right? Like I don't know if my mom actually let me or my sister do this, but she always says when she's talking to like other people, she's like, you know, your kids eat dirt. It's fine, builds up their immune system. So, and you know, I can't really argue with her because my immune system is really good, and so is my sister's. So if we ever did eat dirt, then it's worked out for us. I'm gonna be real. It is Bella's birthday, yeah. I did a living hell on my PC and just did some settings. No, she's in your part. Wait, what happened with your stream? Or are you talking about like headliners? Did something happen with your stream last night? Admittedly, I wasn't there for some of it. So hopefully everything's okay with that. Hold on, I need to catch a fish. Oh, headliner stuff, yeah. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know why your game was crashing so much. I don't really want bait. Get out of here. My inventory is actually almost full. Ah, I'm getting some good shit though. Holy crap. I need a flounder. Hey, Unfortunate Miss, welcome back to stream. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Posture check and hydrate. I will do that. Yeah, getting dirty in your childhood builds up your immune system. Right? So, like, if my parents well, not made me. See, they didn't make me. But if they allowed me to eat dirt when I was younger, it worked out for me. I'd say sick once or twice a year. And funnily enough, not sick at all during COVID. During the COVID era. Man. Wild. Wild, wild. Or if I do get sick, like I said, generally lasts like maybe like 3 days at most, 4 days. Things were great last night. Okay, good. That when Jamber streams, it's early for me. Yeah, Jamber. See, it's funny because it's late for me. I really do love how we all have very different like times we stream at, right? I don't know. I still love how it's Bunny in the morning, me and various other people in the midday. But it kind of goes throughout the whole midday, really. I think I'm one of the earlier midday ones. Then we have like others that kind of also fill that gap. Like Analog, actually. Analog fills that gap between like Jamber and myself. And then we have Jamber late in my night, right? So it's like, oh hell yeah, look at us go. Yeah, Bella, you also kind of fill that like a kind of afternoonish gap usually, because I think usually you start somewhere around when I'm going, and then it kind of carries. So you kind of carry into Analog actually, and then Analog. Hey, yo, my flounder, I got you. Okay, good. I need you. Get rid of these maple seeds. I don't need them. I'm Canadian. I got enough maple. Yeah, so we have quite the crew for stream the whole day. We could actually have like a whole TV channel with our programming. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, let's talk to Analog about that. Let's get a TV channel going. Okay, so I need to go see Harvey. I assume he'd be at work, but I don't know for sure. Was it Mary Lewis? No, it was Harvey, right? It was Harvey that wanted it? Fuck. Are you for real? Yeah, bring Harvey a flounder. Where does Harvey go? Fuck, where does Harvey live? Does he like live at the hospital? Damn, it's okay. I have tomorrow as well, I guess. Don't fast flounder find. Gonna head out and that walk. Might not be back, as I'm also gonna make some soup. Ah, delicious. Oil farming, fishing, and foraging goes well. Thank you very much, Bass. You take care, friendo. As always love seeing you. And I hope you have a great rest of your day if you do not come back. Tax collection, mumble. For shipping festivity expenses, mumble, mumble. Okay, well, if he lives at the hospital, then it is over for me, and I can't give him the fish today. But I'll give him the fish tomorrow. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a good week. It's gonna be a good week. Yo, book. You know what? You probably like... I don't know if you like leeks. You probably like... Would you like berries? Thanks, this is really nice. Okay, well, she likes it enough. What can I get for an upgrade? Yo, that's a lot of gold. I have the wood, but that's a lot of gold. What do you have for stuff to buy? A big chest. I mean, these all seem okay. Do the workbench. Oh! Well, that's handy. Oh, that's handy. Ooh. Check store hours in inventory. Damn, really? I don't remember these when I played. Can't be placed outdoors, so I can have a budget TV or a floor TV. What do I have now? I think I have a floor TV. Need to be watered. Wood lamp post. Okay, so I need a lot more money. Is what I'm getting. I needs me a lot more money. That's fine. That's fine. I'm actually doing pretty good on the money so far. Although I'd probably rather get a backpack. Oh, I need to upgrade things as well. Wait, shit. Yeah, I know, I was gonna upgrade tools. I was gonna upgrade tools. That was gonna be a thing. I forgot what my thing was gonna be. Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. Let me read. Usually don't give things to people you can't romance. I mean, fair. I want people to like me. I want them to come to my funeral. So this is Marty. Marty fan. Alright, Bella says I'm gonna go mug people. See you for legal reasons. This isn't video games. Alright, you take care, Bella. Thank you very much for stopping by, friendo, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I shall catch you later. Thanks, Al. I'll try to stop by the birthday stream, at the very least to lurk. Trying to come up with a new song from a band, but I'm blanking. What do you think my new song should be about? You could do a lot of songs about a city in the sea. Oh, you're still here? Just finished mugging people? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Welcome back, Bella. Hopefully your mugging went well. City in the sea. I could see it being a good Owl City song right there. Hey, you know what? That sounds perfect. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. I have good ideas sometimes. Heard rumors of rare and powerful magic rings forged long ago by forgotten civilizations. I'm not sure if that's true, just fairy tale Lord of the Rings. Is that what we're talking about? Is that a reference? I assume it is. I don't know what I want to give people. I'm not really too sure. I don't really want to give them anything yet. No. Garbage. Get that garbage out of here. Anyone know what 42 is? The life, the universe, and everything in my experience. I don't have time to chat with you. Well, you know what, Shane? I'm gonna give you a salmon berry. This is great. Thanks. Yeah, you're fucking welcome. Piece of shit. Alright, moving on. Yo, Marnie, what's up? Hey, do you also want a salmon berry? I got a lot of them. I guess I'll take it. I'm not a fan. Is a little rolly settled yet? I forgot that's what I named my dog. I was like, wait a minute, that's the name of my actual dog. Such a nice property for a pet to explore. Yeah, oh, I need to give Rolly a pet, actually. I haven't done that yet. The meaning of life. Yeah, there you go. Made a few million bucks, so I think went good. That's hell yeah, it's awesome. Unfortunately, misses it. Does sound like an Owl City song? It does. It does. I kind of forgot Owl City existed until, like... What was it? I kind of randomly remembered them the other night. And I was like, oh yeah, Owl City. I like their songs. And then, I listened to, I think, like, one of them. And then I was like, cool. Haven't encountered any crows yet. Do I have anything else I really want to do? I mean, I guess I can just, like, chop up wood. Get more wood going. I don't really have time to go into... I could also, like, clear out this area. I don't really need it. Because I'm probably going to put my farm up here-ish. And I can plant, like, grass seeds anyway. So, like, yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I've never actually seen or read Hitchhiker's Guide. But I do know that's where the whole 42 thing comes from, which is really, really cool. Yeah, give me those. And I know I could use this for hay and stuff later, but, like, eh. It's gonna be a little while until I get a barn, I think. So we're just gonna kind of destroy some of this for now. I know, probably somewhat sacrilege, but I need to clear out some area. Movie sucks, not like books at all. See, I can't really say. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say anything bad about... Well, I don't know. I guess maybe I don't really hear people talk about the movie much either, though, to be fair. Let's try my inventory's full. Hold on, let me get rid of some stuff. Let me do some selling. And keep everything else. And put some of my garbage in here. Oh, I can do that. Ah, man, owls really is a lifesaver. Really, really is a lifesaver. I put slime away, right? I did. So I can sell my slime junk. Everything else I think I can keep. Yeah. Okay. Alright, go back to chopping wood. Yeah, so if anybody that either wasn't here earlier or not, I guess I may as well. I'll probably just like say this a little bit like throughout the stream for people that maybe show up a little bit later. I did update the Discord a bit. Should look a little bit cleaner, a little bit nicer. Got rid of some channels, added some more that people have wanted. Added some stuff that I think would be fun. Funnily enough, Bass Backwards actually kind of inspired the review channel that I put up. So I put up a review channel, not for like me to review stuff, but for other people to review stuff. I guess I could too. I guess I could put stuff in there as well. But yeah, no, I think that should be a real nice channel as well, because he usually reviews a bunch of Next Fest demos, and I thought that's a good idea. Maybe other people would like to do that too. Give their opinions on stuff. It's entering a bit of a scary territory, so I'm just gonna... Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Thought gotta go on pause while I try to not die to bat. I think swinging my weapon actually does take energy. I don't remember. So I'm just gonna cheese it as best as I can. There we go. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so basically, yeah, you can throw up your review. You can throw up your like a review or something if you want in the proper Discord channel. Cause yeah, Bass does really good reviews for Steam Next Fest demos, and I'm like, hell yeah, I like that. It inspired me. I thought you were gonna say it's Bella's birthday. It is indeed Bella's birthday as well. Which I'll probably remind like people of before I end as well, because if you stream about the time I'm finished, or if you're streaming when I'm still going, then I'll definitely give you the grade after. It is also Senil's birthday. He hasn't come around yet, so I haven't said it. I said it to him in Bunny's Discord server though, but I figured if he were able to come around, I'd probably say it here too as well. But it is also Senil's birthday. 2 birthdays in one day. What are the odds? Apparently pretty high. Apparently pretty high if you go for the how many people in a room thing that they have. Which one is it? 75 people in a room, and you're guaranteed that a lot of them will share birthdays or something like that. Or at least one people will be will have birthdays. No death and it doesn't, so don't worry. Someone opens takes no energy. Okay, well that's good. Thank you very much. Long until you end. I'm thinking maybe like 2.5-ish hours. Probably. Yeah, about like 2. No, wait. It's probably more like 3-ish hours, I think, because I'm going to be running a little bit longer today. And about 4 hours. Okay. BG3 collab. Hell yeah. Do you like my sword, my diamond sword? I don't remember. Was it Tobuscus who did that? Did Tobuscus make that song? I don't remember. I know it's an older YouTuber, but I don't quite recall. Get a mushroom log. Put bunny on that. Wild seeds. A tapper. Oh, dude, that's right. I can tap maple trees. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm going to have my own maple orchard. I don't know if I did that before when I played. I think I did, actually. I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did, actually. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Toby Turner. Toby Turner. Yeah, that's right. There was a guy called Toby Turner. Man, old YouTube's crazy. Beautiful sunny day. Well, that's good. Wait a minute. It wasn't anybody's birthday, right? Like in game, I mean. Bears are annoyed today. Perfect. It's exactly what I like to hear. Oh, yeah. Oops. No, I don't want to thwack my plants, please. Oops. I don't mind at night, also very solid. IMO. I don't remember who did that one. Who did do that one? Hey, Bunny, welcome back to Stream Friender. How you doing today? Hopefully all is going well for you in the land of Bunny. Hold on, I do have a carrot in here, right? I do. So all of these are sellables. Yes. Good plant whack, as the farmers do indeed. Give me carrots, dude. Yeah, you know what? Here, I'll ship these ones specifically to you. Do I have a bat wing? I don't know if I have a bat wing in here or not. I don't believe I do, so I'll put it in there just for safety purposes. Of course, give the doggo some love. Get a little rolly. There you go. Still always work. I'm still always work. And Bunny, I can't believe you're always work. Honestly, it kind of sounds like you're being a little mean to yourself there when you're like, man, I'm always work. It's like, yeah. Then I feel mean by saying, oh yeah, you are. Yeah. That'd be a little rude. You're not work, Bunny, I promise. Sell vegetables at Pierre's. Do I get more money if I sell them at Pierre's? I don't actually know. I assume it's the same, but I could be wrong. I don't know if I watered those either. I assume I did, but I'll do it again anyway. Kind of checking out chat while I go about my day. Oh, we got a new quest. What's this? Looking for someone to bring me 15 iron ores. I don't know if I can do that one. I mean, I have no reason to not accept. I don't think it makes them sad or anything. So I may as well accept it and I guess go and do that. I should give Clint an item to work on as well. Shouldn't I? Maybe I can get him to work on my axe? I don't know what upgrading my hoe would do. I don't remember. I should get one of them upgraded though. Watering can? No, not watering can, not yet. I gotta wait for a rainy day to do that one. I guess my axe. I don't really need it today. Oh, you can buy them there after that? Did they change that? I don't remember if that was the thing when I played. I remember the thing was you just put it in the box, and that was really about it. That's nice. That's actually really nice. Howdy. I do not want any of these because they're too overpriced. I have a flounder for you. Nutrition is important, so make sure you eat well. Try to increase your vegetable intake. No. I have my flounder. Oh, is that the flounder I requested? It looks perfect. Here's a little something for your trouble. Thank you for money. I appreciate that. I'll leave your door open, by the way. Because you can close it yourself, Harvey. Old man, now it's been too long. Well, you know, I guess because Bunny's here. Hold on. Because Bunny's here, let me... Or Bunny's like pseudo here, if Bunny's still at work. But I'll go ahead and I'll post this anyway. Okay, I just saw a message in my Discord because I'm gonna send a link to thine Discord for thine people. I guess it should probably be like the rules channel. Should probably be like the default. So if anybody who's not in my Discord yet, feel free to join that. I recently updated it to make it look a little bit nicer. I made it look a little bit more pretty, in my opinion. Also got rid of some channels that are kind of not really needed anymore. So it should be very, very nice, very, very nice. Oh, Flower joined. Right. Flower joined like immediately. Flower was on that. But yeah, recently did a bunch of new changes to it, so gonna be, so I think it looks nicer. I do have a Rolls channel. I just don't have it up yet because I haven't set the bot up properly. I'm using the same bot that Bunny has. Because, you know, I like it, so I'm like, sure. Flower says, shh, I'm not here. Alright, well, Flower, I will not welcome you to the stream because you're not here. And I will also not say I hope you have a good day because you're not here. Hey Cookie, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How are you doing today? Let me do some upgrading. Just to dig and till soil. I need 5? Holy shit, I thought I only needed 2. I don't know why I only took 2 then. At least when I play, don't know how it is with grade. Okay. Well, thank you very much for that, Soloid. You're doing good. I'm doing good too, thank you. Been kind of tired today, if I'm being real. I was up late last night playing War Thunder. Because they're getting rid of a plane that I want, and I don't have it yet. So I gotta do some grinding, and it's... If you've played War Thunder, you know it can be suffering sometimes. So, you know, that's been me. Time for the jam to be preserved. It's time for this jam to be preserved. That actually sounds like a really badass line from like a Pixar movie. Or from one of those like really like or from like a shitty like indie movie studio, like the kind of like the one that made Agent Bean or whatever. Killer Bean. I don't remember which one that's called. Or like Food Fight. Yeah, it kind of sounds like one of those things like you can imagine it's like a jam jar just going like, it's time for this jam to be preserved, and then like bringing out his like akimbo pistols and just like destroying the whole room. At least that's what I imagine. Maybe I'm being a bit too creative with that, but that's what I imagine when I hear that line. Elliot, you'd say it in Food Fight? Hell yeah. Someone can get pretty lively at night. Sometimes you can put a coin in the jukebox. Chuckle. Don't you chuckle at me. Oh yeah, so I should go. I think Clint closes at 4, but I'm gonna go and just like, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna rush it. Shoot, what am I doing? There's so much I want to do, but I keep forgetting. I keep losing my plot. Because I also want to buy seeds. Because I can plant more seeds. Upgrade my tools, please. I'm gonna ask you for, I think, an axe. Yes. Although when it rains, I'm gonna want these. That's okay. I'll have money. I'll have money for it. Give me a copper axe, please. We're in a couple days. Perfect. Yo, Abigail! I don't feel like doing anything today. You know what? That's a mood right there. A hydrate, well, thank you very much. I'll do the hydrate as soon as I get into Pierre's shop. Because I don't want to suddenly lose my plot again. Oh, I have a cutscene. Okay, I didn't expect that. Alright, well, you know what? Yeah, sure. Hello, Pierre's. How can I help you? You can help me by giving me things for free. And that is true. That's not a lie. I'm not saying I want it for free. But it would help me a lot if it was for free. Thank you very much for that hydrate cookie. Alright. Yo, who's this? Wait, who is that? Wait, who are you? Oh, you're Joja. You're Joja Man. That's right. You're evil Mr. Joja. Well, you're Morris, but like I call you Mr. Joja because that's what you are. Ahem. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. 50%? Damn you, Walmart. Damn you, Musk. Not Musk. I was thinking of Bezos. Damn you, Musk, anyway, but also Bezos for Amazon. Well, any takers? I don't even know who owns Walmart. But I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. Ah, backpack, now it's mine. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? Joja Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. Because advertising on other people's establishments, that is kind of rude, actually. I'd kick him out. I'd kick him out and put on a not allowed back sign. That was really quick. I didn't even get to do anything, really. Now it's all quiet and sad. It's all quiet and sad. 6 days? Ends on the 28th, right? Does that have 10 days? Let me think. I don't see a point in beans anymore. I don't really see a point in beans. I could use some kale. Yeah, we'll buy some kale. We'll buy some jazz. Why not? We like jazz. We'll buy buy 5 kale. Buy 5 jazz. Why not? We like jazz. I can get some grass starter. Ah, that'd be so nice. That seems really nice for 1,000. I'll get some cheese later. I'll get some trees later. I don't really want beans. I don't really want parsnips though, but I could get it with potatoes. That only takes 6 days. But sure, I can do that. Maxed out on potatoes. We're potato maxing. There you go. We maxed out on taters. Yeah, we grow in music, dude. Yeah, let's get that in. Bees will love us. They'll come from all over just to, you know, chill with us. Hopefully not steal our wives. Life is beans. Life is beans. How dare he? Anyway, my OnlyFans is half off. Get yours today. If your shirt's taken off there, I'll get two. I'll get 2 subs. I only know the Swedish owners. Is it different per country? Maybe it is, actually. Okay, so what do I want to plant? So I want to plant all of these, but like, how am I gonna? My potatoes should probably. I can make fertilizer, right? Hold on. I need sap. I can make a lot of that. Okay, hold on. So let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it leaves me with 7 more. Excuse me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I really care if the kale or jazz get like really good stars or whatever? I don't know if I really care that much. Swedish owners of Swedish stores? Okay, fair. Thank you very much for wasting your channel points, by the way, Solo Aid. You're keeping the Fraglandian economy in check and sticking it to the Walmart streamers. Yeah, Potato War of Hypixel Skyblock, oh, dude. Good old Skyblock. I've never played Skyblock, but it always seemed really fun. Figured I might do it one day. Don't know if it'd be a stream thing or just for a me thing, but Skyblock in Minecraft always seemed really enjoyable. For some reason. Don't know why. Okay, so yeah, we'll put that away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's have a random potato here, I guess, because why not? Where is my fertilizer? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna look a little bit awkward, but like it's fine. Don't worry about it. And these ones can just vibe up here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. It's gonna actually bug me a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, it's not gonna look like the prettiest farm yet, but like just hold on, okay? We're doing our best with what we have. Our grandpa left this to us, and we don't really know what we're doing. But we want to make him proud in his ghostly form. So, you know, just be nice, be chill about it. It'll be okay. I promise. Yeah, I did water my beans. I swear to God, if a crow comes, I'm gonna be so pissed. I don't know if I can tell how those are, like, when those mature. Well, let's come back to them later. Am I set? I think I'm set. Let's see. I lost my wife to a bee, so I just walk into the ocean. If I lost my wife to a bee, I just walk into the ocean, man. You know, mood right there, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lie, Bee Movie is really crazy. Man, it's such a weird movie, is Bee Movie. I've been meaning to remove that Stream Elements message. Kind of whoopsie. It's a weird feeling. It doesn't look fun, but there's a lot. See, right? Like, it seems like it'd be really annoying, but it actually seems really fun, like, at the same time. It's kind of like, yeah, one block and one tree, and then I get to just, like, build a world? How could that be fun? And then you find out it really is. I've seen people play it. I've just never played it myself. Range of scarecrows is huge. Well, that's really good to know. Because I don't really remember how big scarecrows ranges actually are. Ooh, hell yeah. You know what, I'm just gonna go down. We're speedrunning this to 20. Oh my god, it's so dark. I can't see that much shit. Oh, hey, let's go. Oh, I saw copper. No, I shouldn't have gone down. Oh well, it's fine. It is fine. It is fine. We're speedrunning to 20. Speedrunning to 20, so hopefully I can get iron. So I can say I earned that. Pixel Skyback block is grindy but fun, just like Maple Story. Yeah, I could see it being a bit grindy. I don't know, I also like the idea of accomplishment that you kind of get for doing it too, right? Because, I don't know, I could just imagine myself looking out at the world and being like, I made that. It's kind of like, you know, looking at your child in a weird way. Not that I've experienced that part, mind you, but I feel like it'd be very similar. It's like, I made this. Except the only difference is it probably, you know... I assume my child wouldn't try to kill me, unlike Skyblock. Okay, give me your algae. That's weird. God. No slime. No slime. Not today, slime. Not today. Give me your coal, please. Thank you. I don't think... you know, I could probably make it floor 20. I do have cherry bomb. Hold on. Let me do a thing here. Yo, it's not... Oh my god! Wait, shit. There we go. Okay, I didn't think it would summon a bee. I don't think it did, but like... That's very coincidental. I know it's not a bee, but like, it's buzzing, okay? Shush. It's bee adjacent. Although it has the aggressiveness of a dragonfly. I don't know. It could be either. Depends how crazy they are. I mean, true. Hopefully not crazy in my case. I would hope the crazy gene does not follow the child. Am I reminding you of Terraria? I can see that. Oh my god, bees. Bees, I gotta consume. I'll be quick about it too if I'm gonna make it to floor 20. Oh, damn it. Damn it, I should leave. Damn it. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Ah, man, but I'll take care of some of these on my way out. Oh my god. It's not happening, is it? Nah, this is like a spiral. I got an Uzumaki floor. Oh well, moving on. Hey Flower, welcome back to stream, friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Have not seen you earlier. Have not seen you until this very moment, in fact. So hopefully you're doing great. I'm doing well, thank you. Things are going pretty well, IMO. Back, this is your first time here? This is your first time here. This is your first time here entirely. In the whole history of the stream. Do 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 do. Get out of here, slime. Do 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 do. I didn't see whose birthday it might have been. I mean, in real life, I know it's Bella's. See, subtle happy birthday to Bella again. But in game, what do I have? A mayo machine! Yeah, let's go! I need chicken so I can make mayo. Man, you know, like, honestly, mayo is really, you know, you ever see mayo getting made? Like, for real, have you ever seen, like, mayo getting made? It's the wildest thing. And it's kind of gross, to be honest. But I love mayo, so, you know. Because, you know, if you want to know how mayo is made, here, I'm going to give you a very briefness of it. Mayo is made, so you add your stuff to... So you take a jar, you put oil in a jar. Like, you put oil. Or you put oil in a jar, right? And then you can add, like, spices or whatever you want to. You can add stuff to the oil. Then you crack an egg in there, right? Now you got a jar with stuff in it, like oil and egg and spices or whatever. And then you take a mixer, like a hand blender, and you jam that in there, and then you turn it on, it becomes mayo. It's the weirdest thing ever. It's so wild. Like, it's so weird. It's like magic, really, because it literally just goes like whoosh, and now it's mayo. You feed doggos? Yeah, you feed those doggos, man. Can you commit murder, Bella? Well, you know, Bella, it depends on who the murder is going on. We here at Fraggin Gamin do not condone murder officially, but if you truly feel like you must, I mean, I'm not going to say no. Doing good, just trying to forgive. I'll figure out what to stream tomorrow. Stuck between 3 games. Let's see, what 3 games? Now I'm kind of curious. A chef RPG, that sounds fun. Dude, I get whole efficiency. Let's go. A life elixir. Yo, that's so much money. Oh wow, that's so much money. Damn, that's so much money. Okay, that's cool. Weather report. Rain all day tomorrow. New viewer has joined young man from Stardew Valley. Yo, how do you know? Luck will not be on my side. Okay, cool. Yo, beans. Farmer Fraggin, I have a request for you. I need fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Could you bring me one? Yes. I do. Is that not for... Wait a minute. Is that, wait, hold on. Damn it. Damn it, I need a second cauliflower. Ah, no. Oh, wait, I have more cauliflower coming in. Ah, yeah, we're good. We're good. Never mind. That went from poo-poo to actually we're pretty solid, to be honest. Excuse me, sorry about that. Hold on, let me do the thing. Ah, yeah, that's so nice. It's so handy. People like quartz, right? I think people generally like quartz. Another bamboo shoot. 8 days? I mean, yeah. I mean, I can use that. There we go. Give me beans. Oh. Water everywhere. But I'd say not a drop to drink, but that's actually kind of a lie. I have a lot of water I could probably drink. All right. I wonder if they made sprinklers better. I think sprinklers used to kind of suck when I initially used them, because didn't they only do like what was directly around them, and it's like that's so much space. I know it saves you time, but like I remember it just being like it almost seeming not worth it, to be honest, for me at least. Now the iridium sprinklers, and I think even like gold and stuff, those are pretty good. How can I tell when they're done? Yeah, okay, so I'll sell my beans. I'll go to Pierre's and sell my beans at Pierre's. Let's see. Chef RPG, Duck Detective, The Secret Salami, and Cuisinier. So those all seem very well themed. All food related. Ah, those seem all good though. I mean, yeah, Chef. I mean, I am curious about Chef RPG. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so all of this seems good. Should I do second bean? Should I put like one extra bean in here just in case? I'll throw in an extra bean just to be safe. No. No. You know, I don't need no extra beans. No. We don't do extra beanage around here. Although, where is Doggo? I do not see Doggo anywhere. What's good? Bunny told you about it? Oh, very nice. Bunny doesn't tell me about cool games. Man, now I'm offended. Now I can feel offended for the rest of the stream. And I get to blame Bunny, my nemesis. Everything's coming up Fraggin today. Yo, a ticket. 1 amethyst, 3 times market value. Well, this was supposed to go to my my wife, but I guess I have to now. It is Farmer Fraggin. Sell my beans to you. Even the cauliflower. And you wanted an amethyst. Hello, Fraggin. Is that the amethyst I requested? Thanks so much. Here's what I owe you. Yes, you do owe me. Thank you. So let's go to Mayor Lewis's then. And do his little ticket machine. So, yeah, you know what, Jamber? You do tell me about cool games. In fact, I really want to play Mute House soon. Because that one looked really cool and I really want to play it. Because you're her arch nemesis, why would she tell you about good games? That is true. I said you're failed nemesis. Damn you, Bunny. Damn you. I will win at fishing one day. One day, I'll have to, right? Like, it's in the cards. Dude, you just get like a sapling? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh my god, these are all neat. Okay, well. What was this? An apricot tree? An orange sapling. Fruit in the summer. Ooh. 28 days. So this can be planted at any time, right? So like I could plant it now and get some oranges, but I don't have a good spot for a tree. Or do I? Wait, let me think. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't know. Let me think. Do I have a good spot for a tree? I might. When do you open? You're open. Let's go. Yo, looking good. A jamboree. Yo, Jamboree, I found you. I found your element. Found granite as well. Bunny has to go. Also have to head out. Hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you, Bunny. And you take care here. Just now, everybody. I'm pretty sure everybody here is very familiar with Lucky Bunny. But I'm gonna give Bunny a shout out anyway. We'll give some shout outs. Give some shout outs to Bunny, because Bunny's great. Give a shout out to Bella, because Bella's great. Give a shout out to... There's too many people. See, the problem is there's too many people to give shout outs to. Give a shout out to... Flower. All very cool people. If anybody here isn't following, like, literally anybody here, then please do. Please do. If they're a streamer, just go ahead and follow them. And of course, I'm not gonna forget about Jamver, who I've known the longest out of like everybody here. Although he's been having a lot of problems lately. I really feel for him. He's been kind of struggle bussing with some of the streamer stuff lately, which is kind of a shame. Although you didn't yesterday. You didn't struggle bus yesterday. I don't think you had really any issues. I guess I'm just kind of thinking of when you forgot to unmute your mic. Yeah, support the homies, man. We all support the homies. Alright, so I want to know about Jamboree. Melons! Dude, give me that. Fuck. You know what? I know, I just realized something as well. It's not gonna work, because I've given up on stream elements. Stream labs. I've just given up. But I also want to say a big thank you to Ultra for the follow. I think I forgot to shout out Ultra for the follow last time. I think just because with the raid and with Stardew, I think my mind was like going kind of, and I think I somehow missed it. So I want to say a big thank you to Ultra for the follow from last time, and to Pivot Lime for his follow as well, because he is very cool and very chill, and I like Pivot Lime. I also like saying his name, Pivot Lime. Right. Jamboree. The crystals are so tightly packed it almost looks fuzzy. Oops. Speckled mineral that is commonly used in construction. Very true. Alright, cool. Can now enter Moria. And I probably will enter Moria. After I give Jody her cauliflower. Where does Jody live again? I don't even remember what Jody looks like. Okay, Jody lives in Willow Lake. Sounds like you're into image of Jamber. So, like, without knowing... Yeah, like, honestly, without knowing much about, like, what Jamber currently looks like, which hopefully will change one day. No pressure to put the webcam up, Jamber. Like, I promise I'm not trying to pressure you. I just know you have it. When I picture Jamber, I picture... Yeah, honestly, tightly compact and fuzzy may not be that bad of a descriptor, to be honest. You want to know pressure? Pressure. Jamber, look, the sooner you get your webcam going, the sooner I can play all of the welcome to the games and welcome to the game related properties with the intent of beating them so you have to take your shirt off at least one point on stream. I'm just saying, you may not have agreed to it, but in my head, it's an agreement. What does Jody look like? Hold on, I don't remember Jody. You're Jody, okay. Face reveal. I bet he looks nothing like I picture him now. Probably not. I don't really know how to picture Jamber. See, that's kind of the interesting thing. Like, I don't know. It's always kind of fun with that sort of speculation. I should go back into the mines. What am I doing? Oh no, I gotta give this thing to Jody. Wait, hold on. Jody's probably... No, that's Penny with the kids. Where does Jody go? Oops, I didn't mean to thwack you, I'm sorry. It's a fine looking day. Well, you know, Caroline, have a quartz. I guess I could use it for compost. It's looking quartz! What? I don't think people like quartz, actually. I think I now remember that. I don't think people like quartz for some reason, so I'm not gonna give them quartz. They can just be quartzless. Okay, I do not see Jody in here. I do see wife, though. Just realized it's Friday? Yo, damn. You like quartz? How do you know I was hungry? It looks delicious. There you go. I forgot she likes, like, all minerals. I don't know where Jody goes. Does she go into the saloon? I don't think she'd be in the saloon. I don't believe she's here. I mean, I gotta go up north anyway. Does she go to the beach? I don't think so. She might be in Joja Mart. I'll check this and then I'll head into the mines. Oh wait, does she work at Joja Mart? Wait, hold on. Who are you? Are you someone? I don't know if you're someone. Okay, well, there's Shane. Oh, there you are. Oh, it looks so delicious. Thank you. This is what I wanted. It's going to be perfect for my yellow curry. Dude, hell yeah. Penny's a sweet girl. She's been Vincent's teacher for a while now, and he really loves her. Well, that's really sweet. Hey, Shane. Shane's hard at work. He doesn't seem interested in talking. Typical. Oh, wait. Hold on. We're getting a serious discussion here. I want to do it. I want to do it, but I'm a little nervous. See, Jammer, that's kind of what I'm worried about. Because I don't want to pressure you and then make you be really nervous about it. Because, like, you know, I get it, right? I get it. So, like, for those that don't know, when I originally streamed, I did not do webcam streams. The only time I did a webcam... Well, my first webcam stream would have been Undertale. When I originally played Undertale. And that was mostly for the end, because people wanted to see me cry, and I did. So, you know... and then it was a while after that I then used the webcam again, because one of my streamer friends was like, you know, people... This isn't what he said. He said it in a better way, but he basically said, you know, I feel like people, when they come to a Twitch stream, they come for the person. And so, you know, having the webcam up kind of helps with that. Nowadays, I don't really think that's as true, just because you have, like, VTubers. I've seen people without webcams do perfectly fine. But back then it was like, yeah, sure. So, you know, so I started doing webcam stuff. And it is a little bit, you know, nervous a bit, right? Like, and I get that. You get used to it pretty quickly, though. And then you have, like... Yeah, like that's basically... Like, I get it. I get why you'd be nervous, but, like, you'll do great. You'll do great with it. I mean, I've been called white and asked if I was Mexican before, so that's fair. You don't want to do it. Don't let people use their imagination. Yeah, you don't need to use it. Don't let people use their imagination. Yeah, like, it's up to you if you want to do webcam stuff or not. I thought you were white as fuck. Until we talked about hair, I was like, damn, I was so wrong. I mean, fair. I kind of did have a feeling that... I think I did kind of have a feeling that Jamber was like... Well, I didn't have a feeling he was mixed, but I kind of thought maybe he was like, you know, black, because he has like the kind of deep voice, right? That some of my other black friends have kind of had. I used to have a friend that I played TF2 with, and I don't remember if he was black or if he was also mixed. But he also kind of had a very, like, he kind of had a similar voice to Jamber's. Guinness would put me in the book if there was a record. The lightest skinned dude to ever exist. That's interesting. The latest light skinned dude. A lot of people think I'm from the Middle East, a soloid. Trying to mix with black and white. You know, you get used to it? You do get used to it. Like, it's weird at first, because it's like, oh no, people are watching me. And then it's like, oh, people are watching me. Cool. Right? Like, I don't know. I've never been good with cameras either. So it was really weird to like have the webcam going and have it be like, oh, people can see me. And now it's just like so normal. It's like, oh, people see me. Looks at camera. Wink, you know? That kind of stuff. Facts that come for the person, but some people like the mystery of what you might look like. But some fall in love with what they see and hear. Yeah, right? It depends on the person. I do think Twitch has changed a lot since I started streaming. So things have changed. Rules, quote unquote, have changed, right? And yeah, like on that subject, as I've said before, I myself am also mixed, and people just assume I'm white because I stay inside a lot. So my skin doesn't get I don't get the kind of like darkish skin tone. I'm mixed with native and white. I'm not 50-50. It's more like, you know, a quarter native, I believe, is what I like to say, because my dad was half. So if my dad's half and then my mom's white, it's like, okay, well, I'm probably, you know, like a quarter or something. But like I joked about before, I have an actual erase card in my wallet that tells me what I am. So, you know, there we go. So if anybody ever questions it, I can be like, nope, here's my actual erase card. I can pull it out of my wallet and be like, yo, see? There it is. And if you're wondering why, it's just because I get various benefits from my country for it. You still love that? It's really funny, honestly. Because it is like it is like a proper race card too. Like it literally says, "Oh yeah, you are Métis," and I'm like, "Yeah, I am." I still need to get my picture updated though. Maybe before I do, maybe I'll cover personal details, but maybe I can at least show the picture on stream just so you guys can see how little I've changed. Yay! A new baby's being born. But yeah, it's honestly really interesting. Water, thank you very much. Cookie, appreciate water. Make it look so easy, Fraggin and Flowery, very comfortable on camera. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's... You know, like... And, you know, the other thing is, too, is you think, like, more people... And honestly, it's kind of what I thought, too, initially, right? Is I thought, oh, oh my god, if I have a webcam, people can be judging me and how I look. And I'm not a very self-conscious person, right? But you still, like, get the idea. Like, oh no, people are gonna be mean about my appearance. And I'll say, like, in the entire time I had the webcam going, I've maybe had only, like, 2 people do it. And none of them were creative. They weren't even funny with being mean. So, yeah, it kind of sucks, honestly. How about liquid choice? Oh boy, chunky. Give me the chunky liquid. Cause I remember, cause what have I had? Cause I had like... I'm trying to think. Did I only have 2 or was it only just 1 that ever like made a comment? And it really wasn't creative. I'm trying to think. I remember early on, it was during a stream that will be forever gone because it was actually very scuffed and I hated it. And I want to redo it so bad. I played Outlast a long time ago. A long time ago. And damn, that stream was scuffed. I'm so upset. I'm so upset at how scuffed it was. Now, and if you ever see me play Outlast sometime soon, that's probably why, because I want to, like, fix it. I want to actually, like, get a proper good stream going that's not scuffed with Outlast. And I had one guy came in, and ironically, it was, like, a day I shaved. It was the day I, like, shaved, so... I remember thinking, did I get everywhere? Because I sometimes have a thing where, like, I'll somehow, like, miss a patch, and then it'll kind of stick out a little bit more. So I'm, like, really checking. I'm like, okay, I'm streaming today. Oh, my God, I hope my facial hair looks good. Did I, like, get everything? So I'm, like, looking in the mirror. I'm trying to figure it out. And then I do the stream. And then later on, some random douche, as we'll call him. We'll call him the douche. Because he's obviously just trying to be mean and troll. I'll just say the guy, whatever. He comes in, and he's just like, And this is what I mean by it's not creative at all. It's not even really all that funny. He's just like, which if it were funny, I could at least forgive it and have a bit of a laugh. Like, if you're gonna be insulting, at least be creative about it. But he just goes like, "Oh, you have something on your face," and I'm like, "Oh, do I? That's weird. I thought I got him." And because it was the day I shaved, I'm like, "Oh, I mean, did I like miss a spot like on my shave?" It's just like, "Yeah, you got ugly on your face," and I'm like, well, "That's not even all that creative." I'm like, "That's not like I didn't say it. I was more so confused because I'm thinking, okay, wait, is my actual shave okay?" Like that wasn't even what I thought. I remember just going, "Oh yeah, that's a good one." But like it wasn't because it hurt me. It was because I'm thinking, did my shave actually come out good? And I was just really confused by how poor it was. It wasn't even that good or funny. If you're gonna insult me, be creative at the very least, please. That's all I want. And then I even had like, God, I've never gotten like a creative insult before. Like it's so like I know it shouldn't be a bad thing. If anything, it's good that I don't get like creative insults because I'd rather not be insulted, mind you. But like I had another one on YouTube because Megan and I, for those that don't know, let me tell you guys a little something. I've had a YouTube series going for a while that I'm hoping to pick up again soon now that I have a little bit more time. Where Megan and I were going through the entire history of E3, like literally the entire history of E3, starting at E3 Conference One, which admittedly not the most exciting, but you know it's fun to see it like evolve slowly. So we've been watching like through E3 stuff. Currently on hiatus just because we don't really have time, and that takes a really long time to actually record, believe it or not. Um, yeah, we go through the entirety of E3. We watch every E3 throughout the years. And I got one comment which was so bad. It was like an insult, but it was so bad. It was such a bad insult because it was so dumb. It was so lame. It was so lame. I hate the lame insults. They bother me more once again, not because they hurt me, but because at least be creative about it. You know? And it was like the comment was something because I titled them Fraggin and Megan because I like the Fraggin and Megan. It sounds good to me. Right? So it's Fraggin and Megan watching insert E3 here. And I got one comment that was like, Fraggin and Megan, more like Dumb and Dumber. And I'm like, that's not even funny. It's like, damn, be funny, please. You know, like I said, I don't really mind if I get it. Just like, damn, like be creative. Like that's why I think you know, because if you guys were to insult me, I know you guys would be creative about it, which would be amazing actually. Yeah, like for real, like you know, that's all I want. I want to be able to look at it and just go like, damn, okay, you thought about that one. You know. 6969 points, nice. So Smidge that. You think it's cool? Well, thank you. I actually take a lot of pride in the E3 stuff because I think that's really cool to just kind of go through. Like I said, the first one I think is a little bit boring. Not by my, like not because of Megan and I, just because the first E3 was honestly more of like a business conference. But I wanted to do it, right? Because I think it's such good game history. I had to, nah, no, man. 6969 points? Hell yeah. No, you say that, Solo. You say that's worth saying. That's worth talking about. But yeah, the Dumb and Dumber comment was so bad. It was like, man, come on. Come on. And it's not even, and like, you know, oh my god, wow. And it's like, you know, Dumb and Dumber, I mean, I think I even like kind of left a reply to that one. Normally I don't. That one I left a comment saying something like, okay, look, if you're gonna compare us to something, don't let it be like a moderately successful like movie that's actually kind of fun to watch. At least compare us to something like, I don't know. I can't even think of one. But it's like, damn, man, please. Damn. I use my creativity for compliments, but I will say good insult is funny if it's clever. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate compliments too, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I... What the fuck? I'm not saying I... That was weird, what the hell? I'm not saying I want you guys to insult me, obviously. But like, I don't know, I just know you guys would be creative with it, and you guys would actually probably make me laugh, which is good, you know? Dumb Dumber, is that the name of your 2 brain cells? See, that's funny. I like that, right? Say it and be proud of it. Yeah, right? I don't know. I don't know. I funnily enough have not gotten many mean people on Twitch or YouTube, which is good. But the few that I've had, I at least wish they would be creative. Anyway, I'll segue that into saying, yeah, go watch Megan, Fraggin and Megan watching through E3, because it's very fun, in my opinion. And very cool. And actually reminded me of a lot of games that I completely forgot about. Which was very fun. Games that Megan and I actually did go and pick up later after that E3. After the various E3s, I should say. Oh my god. Hey, neat. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, damn it! It's gonna be a tight one again. Hey, crab. Okay, whatever. If I go to the center... Damn it. Damn it, the Mines of Moria are like a struggle for me today. I can't. I have to go. I can't. I can't do it. I can't survive in these here mines. Not once almost midnight, and I still gotta make it home. 19 is always a spiral. Okay, I didn't... See, when I came here again and it was a spiral, I kind of had a feeling. But I wasn't really too sure if I just got really unlucky. Bugs be bugging. They do be bugging. Yeah, you do it with love, which is great, right? Feel free, like, for real. Because I always like to say personally, unless I don't know if the person can really take it or if they're kind of sensitive, right? Because I'm not like mean. I like to think I'm not mean. But I always like to say that if we're really close and I know that you're able to kind of like take some playful jabs and insults, I will like, throw that kind of stuff out, because I see that as just a way to be really close with someone, right? To me, it's like, yeah, we're really close if I can get in there and be like, I don't know, I can't even think of like a good thing right now. But what the hell is this? Mystery boxes can now be found. Okay, that's completely new to me. That's completely new to me. I got a staircase, cool. Those are actually really handy. My joking is always a dig, but it takes time for me to say it sometimes. Yeah, see, I think that's fair, right? I came with a 1.6 update. Ah, very nice, very nice. Clear and sunny all day tomorrow. I also forgot to check if there's any birthdays. Have a little extra luck. That is fine. I think these are done, but I'm gonna wait and just make sure. Let me see here. Is there anything I want to, like, get rid of? A lot of these I can sell. Yeah, a lot of these I can just sell. I should plant the orange. I should plant the orange tree. I just don't know where I want to put it. Is that rice planted by the water? It is. It is rice planted by the water. I didn't even know they had rice in the game, but I guess they do. I guess I could put, like, my trees down here. I can, like, start my trees down here, I guess. I don't know. Planting a tree is one thing that I'm not entirely sure of. Because I don't really know where I want them. I think I want them over here. And I know they can go in the greenhouse later. Do I want to plant a tree here? I kind of do. I kind of do. Has to be 8 away? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this a good place for a tree? Is it ready? I think it is, but I'm not entirely sure yet. So I don't want to cut it and then find out I made a mistake. Oh, you don't need to hoe. Okay, well, Whoops. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I'll put it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many? Is it 8 tiles? The 8 surrounding tiles are empty. Oh, okay, so you can't cut it until it's ready. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Thank you. Oh, I guess I can just check here. So let's assume that this doesn't count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fucking 8? Oh, 8 around it. So, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, this is good then. Okay, well, let me. Damn it, let me think. See, I want to plot this out. So I want to actually have this like look kind of nice when I'm done with it. I guess I'll just put it like. I want to put it by the water though. I'm overthinking this, but put it right here. I'm not gonna hate it. I'm not gonna hate it. I hope when the time comes for it to grow. Although I guess if it does, I can just like chop it down. I guess if I really need to, but like, I'd probably rather not. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we'll go back in the mines today. We'll go back in the mines. So it said, sorry, I wasn't trying to backseat. No, you're fine. My thing is say no backseat because I don't want to start inviting that, but with Stardew, I'm okay with people backseating a bit at the very least. I see Stardew as because I played Stardew. I've just not played any of the new stuff. So with stuff like that, it's like, oh, okay, yeah. And if I'm being dumb with like my reading, then nah, perfectly acceptable. Please feel free to just say, hey, no, you're counting wrong. Then I can say, oh, I am. Thank you. So yeah, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone seems happier on weekends. Gee, I wonder why that would be. I will donate to the museum. Now tell me about what this is. Amber? Topaz. Fairly common, but still prized for its beauty. Very nice, very nice. I do like me some topaz. Not really in real life, though. I don't hate it. No, I'm not like a jewelry guy. I don't know enough about it. Hey, Mayor. Yo, I got my copper axe! You received a copper axe. I'll process geodes as well. Okay, it's fine. That looks new. I'll take it. Alamite. Alamite like this. Let's go. I forgot you can get like the super cool geodes as well. I got a new reward already. Yes, I will take that. Alamite. Its distinctive fluorescence makes it a favorite among rock collectors. I could see that. Oh, it's getting warm here in this house. Actually, hold on. Can you get a geode and a geode? You know what? That'd be kind of cool if you could. Hold on, let me just turn down my heater a little bit. I got one of them fancy, smart thermostats. It is pretty handy being able to control it by phone, I'm not gonna lie. I turned it up because it was really cold earlier, but now that it's kind of in the middle of the day, I can kind of turn it down a bit. I'm gonna do that. Alright, so... yeah, so let's go into the mine. No, shit, I keep forgetting to check the calendar. I'm gonna go check the calendar and see how many birthdays I missed, because I bet you I missed some. You can get a geode from a mystery box. I am intrigued. I missed Pam's birthday, and today's Shane's birthday. I can't believe I missed Pam's birthday. I'm sad. I sold the smart thermostat last year, and you could never go back. It's so convenient, isn't it? Bookseller. Still don't know what that is. I assume I get books, but I don't know why. Or for what purpose. Okay, so where'd Shane be? Arms are really sore, but there's a sign of progress for a guy like me. Hell yeah. Where does Shane live? I'm trying to remember where everybody lives. Because Shane does actually live somewhere. I don't think he'd be in the... Or does he? Does he live somewhere? I've not been to Marnie's Ranch in like forever either. I do need a chicken coop. Yeah, I literally should know where Shane lives. I know I've seen it before. But it's not coming to me for some reason. Yeah, he works at Joja. But doesn't he, like, live somewhere? I could have swore I saw his room. And it's the weekend, so I don't know if he'd actually be at Joja. Not like I really have anything to give him, mind you. So I might skip Shane's birthday. Oh, he's working. What the hell? Shane, you work on the weekend? Make sure your boots are clean before you go stomping around in my house. Oh, I'm not in your home. Doesn't seem interested in talking. Okay, well, we'll just forget Shane's birthday for now. Why is he working on a weekend, though? It seems weird. I mean, maybe he's got to pay the bills. Ah, yeah, you can tell me it's a gift. I know one of them's beer. I believe one of them's beer anyway. I know he has more, though. So, yeah, feel free. Like, I don't mind, because, later I might just end up looking at the wiki anyway, to be fair. So I have no problem with people telling me stuff like that. I think it's beer. Yeah, beer is like $400. Yeah, I'm not spending $400 on Shane. Shane can go and do something. He can go buy his own beer. He can go buy his own beer. He works 9 to 5, whereas I work whatever I want in my farming life. Peppers, red peppers. Okay. Yeah, well, thank you for that. It's Joji, they don't care about you. You know what? That's true. I should be assuming that. Okay, so I missed out on iron ore. Damn it. I could also go chopping wood. But I wanna explore down here. I wanna make it to floor 20. Like, I don't know why. I'm just like really compelled to make it to floor 20. I think because I've been trying and it's been letting me down, so I kind of want. I also need like more copper for stuff, so like it kind of works out. And plus, let's be fair, getting geodes, nothing wrong with getting a good geode. Doing a multiplayer game with shared money and a Shane lover is rough. Oh, I can imagine. I think, isn't there a mod in Stardew now where you don't share money? I think there is, right? Like where you don't share money? I think there is one. Which honestly, if I were to play Stardew multiplayer, that's probably what I'd rather have. Because I don't mind sharing money, but I'm gonna be real. If you share money with me, I'm probably gonna find a way to just waste it for my funnies, for my personal funnies. I can turn it off in settings. Oh, they just have it in settings? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh no. Oh no, this is a bad one. Oh no. Okay, you know what? That was actually not too bad. Why is there a skull? Wait, hold on. Why is there a skull by that one? Oh, because it's a fight one? I don't need to, like, mine? That might be it. Judge is a communist company? Honestly, if anything, I'd argue that they're much more capitalist. They're like the evil side of capitalism. There we go. Oh, maybe that's a kill everything kind of deal. I'm trying to remember how I used to do these. I think I used to just like go through them, fight all the enemies, and if I didn't get it through the enemies, then I'd... Oh, my inventory's full. Is it? Wait, really? I have a Bryce shoot. All right, well. Oh boy, what do I get rid of? I guess I should just eat something. I guess I'll just eat the algae. Oops. Monster Slayer gold complete. Oh, neat. I did not know I did that, but I'll take it. You like the idea of having a community-driven farm, but understand we don't have all the same sub-goals. I mean, you know what? That's true. You know what? That's actually kind of a good point. I guess having the farm be community-driven does kind of add its own little flavor to it, which is kind of neat. I don't know. I can see the merits of both now that you say that. On one hand, I get all my money. On the other hand, sharing money... But on the other hand, you share money with me, and I don't know, I might just go buy all the beer for funsies. I don't know, I'm kind of curious. I don't know. Maybe only... you know what? That's an idea. Maybe one of these days I'll see if Bunny wants to multiplayer Stardew. But it won't be the kind of multiplayer Stardew she'll be expecting. It'll be multiplayer Stardew with the added challenge of... a me. How do I put the sign here, and why does it say Fraggin on it? Who is saying Fraggin was here all over the place, and where'd all the wood we had go? I don't know, Bunny. Hey, Kate. Welcome back to Stream Friendo. Thank you for the posture check and for the hydrate. I will gladly do both. I'm also going to get down to floor 19, and then be like, oh no, again. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh. Ooh. Oh man, my back really like felt a crick there. Felt very yeah, felt very bony. It's kind of weird actually. I heard the sounds of it move, and I don't know if I like that. Yeah, Kate, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. If you're here and lurking, perfectly fine as well. You do not need to answer. Also, love your crochets, by the way, you've been posting. Just gonna throw that out there. If you haven't seen it yet, and if you're on the Discord, it's over in the art gallery, which look very nice. I really like the crochets you make. They're very, very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, you know what? I might actually be able to do this. I might be able to do this. Also, I did see Soloid with confirmation that it means defeat all monsters. Alright, excellent, excellent. Oh, well, look at that. The game's actually being really nice to me. What the hell? How's stream today? Stream is good, thank you. How are you doing? Hopefully all is well. Also, sorry, I kind of realized I have not run an ad in a while, so you probably got the pre-roll, so I apologize for that. That's why I need to remember to run ads more, so people don't get the pre-roll, and so people can stand up and stretch. I need to remember, I need to remember to do all that. Taking a cold break with your cat? Aw, hell yeah. Hell yeah, no, that's living the life, living the dream. Not bad, just crocheting more today? Aw, dude, so nice. I love your crochets, man, I really do. They're so nice. Like, I still can't believe, like, how many people in the community are, like, so creative. So creative and so talented at, like, all of that stuff. Hold on, I'm in a bit of a speedrun kind of mode. Man, I want to get to the. Oh my god, I'm blowing it. I'm blowing it. It's over. I'm risking a lot for this biscuit. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of the mixed seeds. I don't need them. I'm not gonna make it home. It's 2 a.m., right? I might make it. It's gonna be really, really close. Cool, 4 and 8. I mean, it's nice. Okay, leave the mine. Holy shit, I gotta go. I gotta zoom. I gotta, like, zoom super quick. I think as long as I'm in my house, I'm okay. So my manager asked me to make a ladybug for a friend for her birthday, so that's up next while I wait for my other yarn to come in to start my other projects. Dude, it's so cool. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. Oh no, go, 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 go. Okay, okay. I don't want to collapse in the rain. I'm gonna collapse in the rain. No! I was so close! I was so close! You know what? I'm gonna say worth. Maybe. Damn it, I was so close. I was so close. I'm so upset. I was so close. That's the greed, though. That's the greed. Did I not lose anything? Oh, is it because I was on my farm? Wait. Wait, did I not lose money because I was on my farm? I could have swore they take it to the hospital. I mean, I have no energy, but, like, that's okay. That's fine. I can mitigate that. That's not the worst, then. Clear and sunny all day. Neutral today. Alright. And the Queen of Sauce. Radish salad. Cool, now I can make radish salad. Fraggin, you're lucky I found you last night. You're unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. No idea how much money they took. I don't know either. They ran away as soon as I approached. Be more careful. You died. Bunny must never know about this. That's okay. Bunny can know. Bunny can know. She'll find out eventually anyway. Okay, so my seeds can go in there for the moment. I'd say overall, that actually wasn't that bad. That could have ended like much worse. Nah, excusez-moi. Big brain move, biggest brain move. It's okay. It's okay. It worked out. It worked out in the end. Kind of, maybe a little bit. You know what? It just means no mining for today. That's all it means. That's all it means. No mining for today. And that's okay. We don't need to mine every day. Sometimes we can go without mining. Sometimes we can just have fun going about the town and living our little lives. I should build a chicken coop, though. I will say. I should probably do that. I probably need animals. Hey, Rolly. He's gonna hear that upstairs and go, oh my god, my name's been called. Oh wait, I can clear you. What was that? Was that a sound I heard? Yeah, I'll plant these bamboo. Wait. They take how many days? 8 days? I don't have enough time anymore, I don't think. Does it end on the 28th? I think it does. Yo, in that case, you can go in here for now. Put some of that stuff up there. Sell some of this stuff. Give them like quartz, I guess. Get rid of my earth crystal as well. BRB, alright, solo, sounds good. Okay, so big move for summer is we're gonna have a chicken coop. We're gonna have a chicken coop. It's gonna be a matter of where to put it, but we are gonna have a chicken coop. In fact, I might take my wood with me, just in case. I don't think I can buy any today, but just in case. I'm gonna do this as well, so I have a steady stream of copper going. Is this the default farm? No, this is wilderness. They have a lot of farms in the game, actually. A lot more than I remember when I played. Cause yeah, I'm just doing the wilderness because I like the wilderness for what it gives me. And I think that's like generally more space to kind of play with, I think. 10 iron ores? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't have iron yet, but I'll do that. Now the bookseller is in town. Where is the bookseller? Is the bookseller here? Actually, that's a good point. If anybody knows where the bookseller is, please feel free to let me know, because I'm actually not sure. Oops, sorry, Lewis. Been the mayor of Pelican Town for over 20 years, so maybe you should get voted out. I only say that because he's clearly doing an okay job, but maybe not the best job, if you know what I mean. He's doing all right. I mean, he let Joja move in, and that's been causing problems. Everyone was like, yeah, what farm do you like? And I was like, you can choose? Last time I played, there wasn't a choice. Oh my god, Kate, there's so many choices now. Here, on the next day, I'll even just show you really quick, because why not, right? Where's what I wasn't paying attention? Do you know where the bookseller is? Because apparently bookseller's in town, but I don't know where bookseller spawns. Yo, the hell is that? What is that? Slate. Ah, dude, cool. What the hell is that? A dwarvish helm. Neat. I would like to wear that, but I cannot. But if Bunny wonders where her helmet went, now we know. Now we know what to tell her. Donate to museum. Yeah, put the slate down right there. And a dwarvish helm, you know, we'll put it here. We'll put it right there. Dwarvish helm. It's one of the helmets commonly worn by dwarves. The thick metal plating protects them from falling debris and stalactites. Alright, pretty cool. Slate. It's extremely resistant to water, making it a good roofing material. Oh, that's interesting. Located northeast town above Joja Mart. First season on random days, micro hot air balloon on the calendar. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, Cookie, and thank you, Google. I appreciate you giving Google some credit for that. But you know what, Cookie? We'll say deep down it was all you. Deep down you knew. Deep down you knew. It's up here? Have I been up in this direction? Wait, hold on. Have I ever been up here? I don't know if I have. Yo! Oh, I didn't mean to hit your balloon. I'm sorry. Damn, really? You can just buy things like this? Oh man, this is so nice. I don't have the money for it, but like, you can now see the value of your items. Oh my god, these are actually so nice. Like, I mean, it's all kind of very basic, to be honest, but like, this is nice though. And Secret Cookie is Google. Cookie, are you Google? I'm okay if you are. I'm okay if you're Google. You've helped me out on a lot of things, and you've helped me find various websites throughout the years. So I, for one, can appreciate you if you're Google. You are Google? Ah, dude, it's sick. Hey, Trash with the posture check. Thank you very much, Trash. And the hydrate. Thank you very much, Trash, and welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today there, friendo? I will take care of both. And thank you very much for wasting your channel points and keeping the Fraglandian economy in check. Here, just because more people have shown up, I may as well go ahead and boop. Just give me uno momento. While I do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing really quick. I'm doing a thing. Because if you've not joined my Discord yet, feel free. Recently newly revamped, and more than happy to bring in new people now. Like I said, we haven't really talked about Discord much lately, just because I've been very, very like, oh, I wanna revamp it. And now it's revamped, so now I can officially say, yo, it's time to make things, you know, look all good and stuff. Hold on, I see things getting posted. Oh, well, there you go. We've been getting, like, purchases in chat now. Hell yeah, there you go. I like that. I like that. Gotta have daily cuddles, the only way to survive. True. Man, that's a cute cat. Man, I love that. I love that. See, there you go. Join the Discord for a cute cat. So yeah, I like that. Also cute baby pictures from Kitty, aka Stormy Cat. If you ever hear me refer to a kitty, I'm talking about Stormy Cat in Discord. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I actually think, because I have a few people I know now that do crochets. And with Kate being one of them, I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of tempted to maybe consider some commission work for some peeps. Here, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. And honestly, $40 for that isn't really that bad. I'm gonna be real. Like, that's actually very nice. I've seen Etsy like go for like so much more with that stuff. There you go. Oh my god, it's a thing. It is a thing, right? Oh, whoa, new Discord. I know you mentioned it with Jamber before. Well, I will say it's not really a new Discord. It's just more. I've had the Discord for a while, and to be fair, it used to be a lot more active. But like over time, I just kind of got to a point where I'm like, damn, this kind of looks a little bit messy. And I want to be able to fix it. And I want to make it look nice. So I stopped advertising the Discord. What am I doing? Wait, where am I going? Oh, that's right. I know where I'm going now. So I kind of stopped advertising it until until I fixed it. It made it look a little nicer, in my opinion. But I wasn't really too sure how to do it. And then, funnily enough, I saw, I think it was Bunny's Discord, and like, and this isn't like a dig or anything. It was like very simply laid out. And I'm like, you know what? I can do simply laid out. So I'm like, I like that. Simple, concise, it's what I want. And there were some really redundant channels in there that I only had because I was too... How do I want to put it? I was too much of a pleaser, if that makes sense. Because we had one guy who was really wild. I will say he's been banned since he was around, but he was a very wild customer, and by that I mean like kind of ultra religious and very had some really weird takes. Like if you see Spike in the Discord, you can even ask him about it, because we had a guy who, to put it blunt, like he seemed like a nice guy for the most part, but he was like how do I want to put it? How do I want to word it? So a couple things he did was, we used to just post memes. What are we talking about? So I'm talking about like I was talking about how my Discord had like kind of redundant channels that kind of just made things look a little bit more cluttered that weren't really needed. And about how one guy kind of made me do it. He didn't make me, but you know, I felt compelled to. And basically what it was is he didn't really like memes. So memes used to be posted in the general chat, but then he was like, you know, memes are stupid, and they're like anti-Christian or whatever. So I was like, okay, well, you know what? I'm here to make people happy. I'll have a separate meme channel. I'll have a meme channel. And, you know, that'll make him happy. And then one time, and I think this is when it kind of crossed the line a little bit. And when we decided, okay, he's not someone who we really kind of want in the community, is one friend was, I think we were talking about SpongeBob for some reason. And he was like, SpongeBob is a little yellow terrorist. And he wasn't even saying it in a joking way. He was being legit serious. He was like, SpongeBob is a little yellow terrorist. And I think Spike DM'd me. And he was like, okay, look. This guy seems like he's maybe going a little too far with some stuff. And I was like, yeah, you're right. Okay, we'll just ban him. And then we did, you know? Because we're like, okay, he's kind of being a little bit too much. I had some wild interactions with people, honestly. And there's this one guy too who ages ago, his name was Frostfang. See, I actually remember his name because he's actually pretty infamous, and Spike will bring him up too. Frostfang was a guy who, once again, just kind of a little bit like weird, like overall kind of nice, right? But like he would get a little bit strange, and I'm pretty sure he had like some mental stuff going on. And I don't really remember what his whole deal was. I remember it made some people uncomfortable, but I don't really remember exactly what he did that kind of crossed the line for people. He probably said just something very like off. Or he was being like a douchebag to one of my mods at the time. That might have been it. I think he had a beef with one of my mods for really like no reason. And so it was like, yeah, okay, well, you know, sorry, my dude, but like you're a bit too much, so we had to ban him. And then later, and I don't know if it's still up, I assume it's not, but he put up a YouTube video about it. And I was like, I made it. Someone made a YouTube video about me. I was like, I'm done. We're set. Because he put up this like YouTube call out video where he was saying about how Cosmind, who was one of my regulars back in the day and one of my old mods, and he was, I consider him a legacy mod nowadays. And then Kevin, who is also not around anymore because Kevin also kind of had some issues that needed to be worked out. But he put up, but this Frostfang guy put up a video and he was like, you know, Cosmind and Kevin, they got Fraggin wrapped around their finger, and like it wasn't like anything bad about me. It was mostly just calling out Kevin and Cosmind. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, and you know, just you know, like, oh man, they're taking advantage of Fraggin, and I'm sitting there watching the video, and I'm going, but they didn't really do anything. It was all kind of like, like in the end, it was my decision to get rid of him because he was being like a problem, right? Yeah, we've had some wild people in the Discord server over the years. Not many, but like we've had like 3 that I can think of. We had Frostfang, the guy that said SpongeBob was a terrorist, and I think we had someone else, but I don't quite remember. Kevin is like a bit of a different story. It's like I'm not gonna name, like, I'm not gonna say too much about Kevin, but Kevin was always kind of. Kevin is actually the reason why I messaged Bunny in the first place, to be honest. I may need to tell the story when Bunny's around again, but like, Kevin is actually the reason I kind of even spoke with Bunny. Because like, Kevin was kind of... Because I know Bunny made a Reddit post about like one of her community members. I don't really remember who. And I was like, damn, that sounds so familiar to like the situation I had. Because like Kevin was like one of the first followers I ever had. He always kind of did in his own way kind of his best to help the stream, or at least how he saw helping the stream was. But admittedly, he was always kind of like a dick. And I even DM'd Kate once about this like later, like way later on. Which I know you said you don't remember, but it's something that stayed in my mind a lot. Because I remember there was one particular stream where he was like being really mean to you. And I remember you were like, you made a comment that he was like making you cry. And I felt really bad, but I was like, I didn't really know what to do because Kevin was like an old friend, right? So I'm like, well, I don't really know what to do, you know, about that, because I want everybody to be kind of happy. But so I don't remember what I told you in the time. I don't think it was the correct way to go about things, like in hindsight. But Kevin was always like, oh, you know, he was just a bully. He was a bully. Yeah, he was a bully. And in hindsight, I could have handled Kevin so much better, and I still feel really bad, Kate, to be honest. Like I said, it's one of those things that really sticks with me. Because yeah, he would always be like kind of mean. It wasn't like it wasn't always like a full on mean, but he would be kind of like mean, and he would always say like, oh yeah, you know, I'm putting on, what did he say? He's like, oh, that's my persona, because he wanted to have like a persona in the community, I guess, and his persona was being kind of like, yeah, a little bit douchey, right? It most of the time wasn't terrible, but he was like a little bit douchey, right? So it got to a point where I just remember feeling kind of weird. I always remember there's a certain point where I kind of started really thinking, I was like, you know, am I fostering a bad community here? Right? Like if I keep Kevin around, are more people gonna think they can do this? Or am I gonna start attracting people that are like Kevin in that regard? Or is Kevin gonna say something to make someone not want to stick around, right? That was always kind of the other thing as well. Is he gonna be too unfriendly, or am I gonna not be able to like control him in the moment? So there were times when I'd be streaming and I'd be like, okay, Kevin's in the chat. Is he... Yeah, I gotta be a little on edge, because if he says something, I'm gonna need to like jump in. And then he like joined the military or whatever, and then he was gone for a while. And the stream felt better, which was kind of like sad to say, but like it felt better because I didn't have to really think about that anymore. And then when he came back, I started thinking about that again. And it was like, ooh. And there was one particular moment where I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Is I had a talk with him because I was like, look, man, this has gotten like a little bit too much. You're kind of, you don't need a persona. Just like be yourself. And then like he and this is all in like Discord DMs. And then he started kind of going on about how like he's like, oh, I've done so much for the stream. And you know when someone does that, you know it's very much like, okay, that's just okay. If he's going like, oh, but I've done so much for you, so therefore you can I can do what I want. That's when you know it's gotten a little bit too much. And so it was like okay. And I tried. I did try with Kevin. I didn't like give up on him straight away. Because like I said, he was one of my oldest followers, and I knew him before I even streamed. Like I knew him before I even started streaming. Because he was a friend of a friend. And so it was like, yeah, okay, so we talked a bit. And I'm like, okay, man, look, if you can't... You know, like, I appreciate the help you've done and everything, but, like, if you're gonna be like this, I can't have you around anymore. And I remember even just going into the mod chat, because I have a mod chat in my Discord. And it's like... I was like, okay, look, I'm gonna have to ban Kevin. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm just gonna have to do it because he's being a little bit too much. And then I banned him. And then the fallout of that was kind of funny because I didn't really get like any fallout myself. But I had like other friends. Like, I think Spike was kind of one of them. And he was like, okay, that's fine. You want to ban him here? I don't really want to give up on Kevin myself yet. Because we had a bunch of servers. Because we have Spike's server as well. And then we have another server from another old community member who is named Kyle. And Kevin was in both of those servers as well. And so I was like, okay, no, that's fine. Like, you know, you guys don't need to ban him. If you don't want to, like, it's perfectly fine, perfectly acceptable. I just don't really want him around mine anymore. So I banned him on Twitch. I banned him on Discord. And then it was kind of funny for me because I have this habit of, not a habit, but I have this really weird natural talent of just kind of knowing when someone's going to be trouble or when someone's going to like cause some sort of trouble, right? And I'm like, okay, what's going to happen is Kevin is going to start saying things in their servers and it's going to cause trouble for them, and then they're also going to ban him. And I think it was in Spike's server. Kevin starts going in like some of the channels and he's like, I think he's drunk at this point because Kevin kind of had a bit of a drinking problem, I think, as well. And he just kind of starts like rambling on about various things. And I'm gonna see if I can, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can pull it up actually, because I don't want to like I don't want to be mean, but I think this is actually kind of worth like kind of talking about, because like I say, it's the reason I even met Bunny to begin with, because I have this experience. Let me see if I can just find it. I don't see, this one might actually be a little bit hard because I don't remember which server it was in. If I can't find it, then I'll just give like the bare bones of it. bu- 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 from user, I think I remember his name on Discord. Is this him? No. No, okay. Well, the basic gist of it is, if I can't find it, is he was kind of going through some stuff, and then like one of the other friendos, very sweet people. I know a lot of very sweet people, very caring people, and they're like, he's like rambling on about stuff, and he's having kind of his moment, and people are like, it's okay, want to help, you need to talk, you can talk, and he's kind of talking with some of these people like he's known them forever. Like one of my old friends used to be. He changed his name a lot, but at this point he was going by Skittered. So he's like, Skittered, I feel like you're the only one who understands me. I was like, okay, that's interesting. And then you have Kat, who's a different person with a K name. And she's being very sweet. No, I'm not leaving, Flower, don't worry. I'm just kind of talking about like old Discord members that I've had to, old bad eggs in the Discord that I've had to deal with. I was just looking at Discord, so I wanted to look at that without really showing too much. And he and Kate, or Kat, not Kate, let's say different K. And Kat, being very sweet, is like, yeah, no, we'll help you out. And then for some reason, Kevin started getting like really aggressive towards her. And I don't know why. I don't remember what happened. I think she was like, I think she said like one thing that was negative, and then he like just jumped on it. And then he's getting like mad at her, and then she's like starting to get annoyed at him. And then in the private chat in that Discord, she's like, okay, look, man, I tried, and I just can't anymore. And then Spike banned him, and then Kyle banned him, and it was like, man, it was like a whole thing. And I'm sitting there just going like, I knew he'd probably turn them against him too, but I didn't think it'd take this long. I didn't think it'd be this quick. Because it was immediately like right after you got banned in mine, like all that kind of went down. And I was like, damn, man, like that was a ride. That was a ride right there. And that's when I learned a very valuable lesson as a streamer, that just because you're old friends with someone, that doesn't mean they get a free pass on stuff. It means that they should be able to respect you and what you say too. And if they're being kind of, and it doesn't give them a right to be a dick either to anyone, right? Especially in the streaming community that you're trying to foster. And if someone says, yo, being an asshole is kind of my persona here, that's not being an asshole. That's not a persona. That's just being an asshole, right? So I learned a lot of valuable lessons via Kevin. I learned you can't let your friendships just allow someone to kind of be a douchebag. And when it comes to streaming as well, you can't just let them, if they're being a problem, even if they are a friend, you can't let them be a problem, right? You got to nip that in the bud. And they got to respect you too, right? It's a two-way street. And when Kevin started getting like that, it was very like, it was really bad. And you can even kind of see it a little bit. It's in one of my Pokemon Legends Arceus streams that I did. That one I think is up on the YouTube channel. Because I didn't announce that Kevin was being banned, because why do that? Why give it the added attention? And in one of the Legends Arceus streams, which I do need to get back to, actually, I need to get back to that game. I think it was Bass Ackwards, actually. I think he said, so where's Kevin been? And I was like, I had to ban Kevin. He was being a bit of a problem. And he was like, oh yeah, okay. And then he was like, that's unfortunate, but yeah, all right. And it was through that experience that I later saw Bunny's post on Reddit about a very similar situation. And then I messaged her and I'm like, I've had a very similar situation myself, and this is how I handled it. And that's how you're all here, basically. And that's how I know Bunny. And yeah, that's my frag lore for Kevin. Yeah, I'm gonna have one more little look because I'm kind of curious if I can like even find something on Kevin and his situation. Let me just see. Started find a conversation. Honestly, if I even just look up Kevin, like that'll probably get me something. Hold on, because I really want to remember why he got mad at Cat. Because I know he did. Wow, that was only in what? Oh no, wait, no, that's like a later Kevin thing. Oh yeah, and then Kevin made his own server and he invited me to it. It was wild. It was a wild period. That was back in 2022, I guess. Oh yeah, and he was like also really edgy. Damn, that's right. I forgot about that. Cause oh my god, I'm remembering like so much Kevin stuff. You still have the Kevin corner in VC. Yeah, it's been there for years. Actually, recently just got rid of it. Funnily enough, during the Discord change, because I'm like, the Kevin lore is kind of gone now. So it's like, well, it's not gone, I guess. Funnily enough, today's the first time to talk about Kevin in ages. Maybe I'll put it back as like a little memento, a little memory, if need be. Because yeah, Kevin made like a new Discord server. He invited me to it. I didn't join it. And then like he at one point went rambling on about how because he was in the military, and I'm pretty sure this is all made up as well. I'm so sure this is all made up because it doesn't make any sense. Because like America was like I think occupying Iraq or something at the time. I think I'm pretty sure America didn't pull out yet. They might have. I don't really remember. But he's like, yeah, I went to war and I killed women and children and it doesn't feel good, man. And I was like, see, it always felt weird to me because I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not something that happened. I mean, I can't say if he ever went to war or not, but it doesn't really make sense. You know? Oh yeah, and then on Twitter as well. Fucking on Twitter, I made like a tweet about like from like years ago in fucking 2016 when Kevin and I played Dead Rising 2 together. And then like after I banned him, I got 2 people that commented on that randomly, just saying love Lore Hunter K. I'm a big fan, and then same bro. And I thought it was so weird because I'm like, that's either his friend or he made like 2 dummy accounts to do that. So I'm like, that's weird. First off, I even said here it's a little creepy because it kind of was. The Kevin Get Help speedrun. Oh yeah, there's so much shit here. God damn. I completely forgot about most of this. Yeah, he was like sending friend requests to everybody too. That was like really weird. Yeah, and then just some people kind of like making fun of him a little bit. Yeah, and then I posted the DMs as well. I posted DMs for it because I wanted people to know that this is actually like really just not cool. Oh yeah, and Cosmo even mentions this right here. Was talking about Frostfang. It's fucking so long ago in Frigg's Twitch, and I remember after we banned him, he made a fucking Nintendo shit cube type video of him filming his face and like walking around was like trying to expose me and Kevin. I think it was titled like for Cosmine and Lore Hunter K or some shit. Yeah. Man, wild. Like, see, we had wild times, man. Frag lore goes deep. Frag lore goes deep and goes hard. Yeah, okay, so wait, hold on, this is it, I found it. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me hold on. We're just gonna read like some of these because I figure why not. I'm not being a drama Twitch streamer. I promise. I just think it's there's just a lot here, right? And like I say, I think it's an interesting talking point. Let's see. Kate says it seemed like how a big sibling would bully you, but it was far more in a serious manner, where it was like for fun, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yeah. This is crazy to me actually hearing about it now because I'm older and understand people a little more. Because back then it was all just like, oh hey, they're just being mean. Yeah. How to get food for the kiddo? Got some new stuff. Ah, food. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kevin was a character for sure. Milking a glass one with a straw, dude. Hell yeah. Sibella says I learned that recently with how a friend that knows I'm trans reacted to Trump shit, new trans laws and all that. Yeah, right. Like honestly, even with political stuff, always goes back to politics and Stardew. It's something, right? You learn a lot about people. Don't need those people? Yeah, you don't need those people. Yeah, that's what the Kevin corner was for, because it was like a meme. Because I was like, oh, Kevin, you're being mean. I'm going to have to put you in the Kevin corner. And I think because of how mean he was, I think I kind of like vaguely shot back at him, because I used to have a ranking system. I don't remember how you got points for it, but it was like The Rock was like the top one, because that was a Dark Souls meme that I had at the time. And Kevin was like the lowest rank. And yeah, Kevin like used the Kevin corner a few times, I think. Even if it did happen, probably not something I'd advertise. Yeah, fair. I feel like we're cleaning a room of something and we just found like something. Now we're gone down a rabbit hole of lore. I mean, basically, right? Fraggin had receipts. I did. No, because I didn't want Kevin to like try and turn it around on me. I wasn't too sure if he would, but I wanted like people to know that I wasn't just like being like, yeah, Kevin's just being weird and I'm banning him for it. It's like, I wanted other people to know, because with someone like Kevin, you want other people to realize that, hey, maybe they don't want him in their community either, right? Yeah, so this is like a little bit after it happened. I guess someone who we call Blue made a comment saying that Kevin could probably apply for like a PTSD veteran program that would help him a lot, because people were speculating maybe that was it. And I was like, that's a really good suggestion, Blue. And people were like, yeah, it is a good suggestion. Other people can help you build those campfires. This is from Kat. I see people who can rely on each other. And it's like, yeah, no, it's all very good stuff. And then for some reason, Kevin comes back, and this is where you can kind of tell, right? Oh, Cookie has to go. All right, you take care, Cookie. Thank you very much for hanging out, my friendo. And we shall catch you later. Have a good dinner. But then Kevin comes back and he says, thanks for the suggestion. I'll probably get a girlfriend. There was war, though. I would like to point out tribalism. So, like, I don't know. Heh. But yes, we studied that. Psychology and all that. And what things may form due to experiences. I may have PTSD. I probably do. Probably why I come off as aggressive, maybe. I'm not really sure, though. And Kat's just like, that's okay. But yes, I did have resentment earlier, probably from me, like, banning him or something. And then he ats me. He says, I do want to apologize to you, Fraggin. I mean this, I really do. I'm sorry I reacted badly towards you with snarky remarks with resentment. Oh, no, what caused this? Oh, shit, that's right. I remember now. This was literally caused because I asked him to not do something. Because it was in one of my friend's vent channels. Because I didn't have a vent channel on my server for a while. But he posted in another friend's vent server, and people are venting and kind of getting stuff out. And he was posting like videos. He was kind of like not really contributing to like the venting stuff, right? And this is something that I think it was Spike's community, I think, commented on before. And yeah, about how like, you know, the vent channel is for a place for people to vent. It's not for a place to, you know, make fun or poke fun or, you know, kind of make things look too lighthearted. You can offer advice if you want, but like don't push. And it's like, that's okay. So, you know, and I do have like kind of mod powers in his server. So Kevin was kind of, you know, posting videos in between someone having kind of like a moment, like event moment. And I'm like, Kevin, you know, if you could please not do that. This isn't really the kind of place for that. You can post it in the general chat if you want. That's all well and good, but if you could please like just not post it here. Because, you know, we don't really want that. And then he's like, okay, got it. And then he immediately posted another video again. And I was like, okay. And then I went to Spike. I'm like, Spike, I'm feeling like really disrespected here. And then I talked to Kevin, and that's when I started talking to Kevin personally, because I was like, yeah, I just feel like really, really kind of disrespected. Because if I'm like, yeah, please don't do that. And then he's like, yeah, okay. And then he immediately does it again. It's like, okay, that's like full on like disrespect. And I did not appreciate that. And then that's when I'm like, and then I had like the thought where I'm like, well, he didn't do it in my server. Do I really ban him in my server? And then I realized, well, no, I'm the owner. I can kind of do whatever I want. Mods can really, like, if a mod wanted to ban him too because they wanted, if there's a discretion, then that's fine. If they like feel that's I need, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just ban him from my server. And that's when the whole discussion started because he refused to accept my quote unquote like authority. And then he kept, yeah, that's right. And he kept calling me like a king and like a dictator in the DMs. That's right. I forgot about all that. Because, yeah, he's like, yeah, he was like doing mocking, like, oh, yes, your majesty, like in the DMs. Damn, that's right. Man, that brought back like a whole slew of memories. That brought back like a whole slew. You know what? Here, just because I'll play some, since I don't have Stardew going, I'm reading a bit of this. So we'll have some like some chilled background tunes, I guess, because why not? There you go. You guys get chill background tunes now. Yeah, shit, man. Okay, I'm glad I read this actually, because yeah, that brought back a lot. And yeah, I apologize. You're right. I need to work on that. Went back and stopped the behavior. You did not enjoy coming your way. You're absolutely right. Just shit sounds like it wasn't easy for any of us. It does seem that way at this moment of time. I just have to stand up for myself at this point. You know, I had drill sergeants, had parents, I went to school and graduated. Those things are my past. My brain is a fully developed adult one, and I am an adult now. Now I need friends, and I want friends. I would like to have friends around. There's a time before we establish our learned levels of psychology. I mean, no amount of that will ever stop you from being you and having emotions. Memories attached, blah, blah, blah. I'm a bit worked up now, got up and did things, gonna go take a shower now, bye. And then, like, comes back, like, a few minutes later, just says this went well. And that's all well and good. Like, would I accept him coming back? Kevin is probably one of the few that I probably wouldn't bring back. I think he would have to really prove to me that he changed and became a better person. And the moment he got like any sort of aggression in the chat, I would have to say, no, I can't do this again. Because yeah, like, no, Kevin, it was a bit too intense. I don't know if Kevin would be a super good fit. Neurodivergent people can come off as aggressive because of wiring in their brain. It's very possible he could have been neurodivergent, and that's not a problem. That's that he couldn't control it, right? Being the dictator doesn't roll off the tongue. I like to think I'm very much not a dictator for any of my stuff. And yeah, and then, you know, Kat says, oh yeah, I'm glad. Kat's being very supportive at this point, right? And then he's just like posting memes and stuff, and that's fine. And then to Blue's comment, he just says, Neff, squad fam, I'm good. Toughest fuck around, I am. Shit, dog, I mean, that's what you're gonna say. That's what they're gonna say. Oh, sorry about your friend Carlos. Yeah, because he mentioned that He mentioned that one of his friends named Carlos died on some kind of army base. I even looked it up, and I couldn't find anything about a Carlos dying at, like, an army base. So I want to say that may also be a lie. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's just not true. Your friend who was raped and abused blew out his brains right before the graduation on the range with his own rifle. That's too bad. You saw that. The screams in your nightmares of the people you tortured over there sometimes wake you up from sleep. Oh, do tell. See, like, it all just seems very made up in fantasy, right? Do you not like confrontation? I mean, I don't really. If I can avoid confrontation, I would rather avoid it. But over time, I've kind of learned that sometimes you need to have a confrontation. And like with this issue with Kevin, like I let it sit for so long, it became a bigger problem. And that's when I confronted him about it. Nowadays, I'm much more, partly because of that experience, I'm much more willing to say, like, yeah, hey, chill. Hey, don't do that. Right? And then I guess he deleted a message. Because Kat says, oh yeah, I figured, yeah, I saw your message before you deleted it. And then Kevin says, I know, it's trying to handle PR. Then Kat says, PR doesn't really matter in a group chat / server, though. It's just kind of rude and childish in reaction. And like, I know I can't make you want help for yourself. It's just all I ask. And see, this is when Kat starts getting really annoyed. Which is fair. Like, say, Kat's a good person. Kat and I don't always, like, agree eye to eye on stuff. But, like, Kat's a really good person. And she handled this really well. And then Kevin's like, I killed people and tortured them. There's no helping that. Shit doesn't replay in my head. Thanks for asking. No, I'm still not over there in my head. And then Kat says, I didn't ask, but okay. There is helping that. That's what those programs are for. And then Kevin says, I can't say shit because there's nothing to fix. Kat says, there is though? And she's starting to lose it at this point. And then Kevin says, if I was shaken up and couldn't get the memories out of my head, then yes, slow. And then he must have deleted this message because he mentioned something about growing up. Because Kat says, you're still shaking up? No, I will not grow up. And then Kevin says, why the fuck did y'all attack me here, huh? What gives you the right? I thought this was vent. Apparently not. And then Kat makes a smart choice that it is. It's still public, though, and everyone can see and respond. And how about how I feel? Your feelings are valid, and so are literally everyone else's. Kevin, I hope one day you can finally see how you need help, how you deserve to be helped, and that you can't realistically just deal with this on your own. And then Kevin basically ends it by just going, you're denying reality. It got very weird. Yeah, and then he's telling the Cat, saying, like, you treated me like I wasn't the person, when Cat treated him really well. And then you're denying you have emotions and feelings. Yeah, so, like, yeah, people were being very nice to him. And then that's when he got banned, because now he's not in the chat anymore. So he got banned right around that point. Yeah, it was very wild. It was a very wild time. And like I said, that's what gave me the experience to message Bunny about that stuff. Absolutely wild. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. And that's really it. That's really it for Frag lore, as far as I know. Because, yeah, the gist of it is just that Kevin had problems. He had to deal with those problems. He brought his problems around here, and it wasn't something that I wanted. If he was going to get help, then that would be, like, good. But, like, yeah, it was very not good. Very not good. This is why you see a therapist, doctor, and other specialist. Yeah, like, I don't know what Kevin's up to now, to be honest. I hope he's doing better. I don't think he is, unfortunately, but I hope he is. Let's see. Kate says, I feel like Frigg doesn't like confrontation just because I think most people don't, but he has a skill to do so. I feel for as long as I've known Matt. Thanks, Thanks, Kate. I really appreciate you saying that, honestly. I like to think I've developed the skill to deal with it a little bit better over time. But yeah, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin was very sad. It's honestly a sad moment. Like I don't want to. Like I don't want to read all that out. Like I'm making fun of it, right? Because I'm not. It was a very wild moment. Like I think the edginess of it is a little funny, but not what it actually is, right? Like him just saying you're denying your reality. Like I do find that kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, right? That sounds like what an edgy anime character would say to someone, especially just to people who's trying to help him, right? And people who are like being really nice to him, to then go and say, why is everybody attacking me? It's like, well, nobody is. Cat's being really nice about it. And then like, you're denying reality. Why aren't my feelings valid? It's like everybody's saying your feelings are valid. It was a wild time. Wild time. And but it's weird because the Kevin experience helped me out a lot, actually. It helped me a lot with realizing what I want to do with the stream, what kind of community I really want to foster, and why I don't want people just saying like rude things, right? And yeah, just sometimes that has to happen. The team likes to get together and figure it out and say who prescribes what. So yeah, I think that's fine. That's fair, but I guess I didn't word it correctly. Some people avoid confrontation and tend to ignore things until it's almost abuse. Does that make sense? Okay, I see what you're saying. So, like in that regard, like I do have a line where like I wouldn't take it to a point if I felt like I was actually being like abused or like said being disrespected in like a proper way. Then that is like where I would draw a line, right? But I was just kind of like more naive with it in regards to Kevin because it's like, well, he's a friend, right? Like that was my thought. Is it's like, well, he's a friend. I've known him for forever. Surely, like maybe this seems a little weird, but like like maybe I'm just seeing it wrong, right? When in reality, I was seeing it correctly. It was just that I wasn't seeing Kevin for how he actually was. And I kind of knew after a certain point that Kevin was kind of a problem, but I wasn't really too sure how to like, properly handle it. And it wasn't until he just completely disrespected the authority, quote unquote, that I had in a friend server where I'm like, well, if he's going to disrespect me here, who's to say he's not going to just disrespect me and not listen to me on my streams too? And then that's when it was like, okay, yeah, this has actually gone on way too long. It's gone on way too far. And yeah, that was so yeah, in that regard, like I wouldn't take like abuse myself like that much. But I would be much more relaxed with it. Right? And I would take it as, oh, that's a good joke. Right? That's a funny joke. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of how I would take that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, no, it's like it's funny. It's just someone having fun with their persona. You know what I mean? Like nobody wants to be put in a hot seat unless they apply for it, like the job like a lawyer, judge, cop, firefighter, EMT, doc, nurse, things like that. Yeah. Kate says, I absolutely understand it. I was like that with one of my past relationships, and man, it really changed how I take care of things now. I'm out of that situation. Second, I don't like something words coming out of my mouth. Yeah, see, and that's good. I am sorry that one of your past relationships was like that. I believe you did mention that to me before. And yeah, like that's kind of just how it is sometimes, right? You learn through your experiences. Like Kevin was an experience. It was a situation, and I learned how to deal with it, and I know how to deal with that more in the future. Like if anybody in chat starts to act up, I now know to say like, hey, don't be mean, please. And then if they keep being mean, no matter how long I've known them for, no matter how long they've been a part of the community, I now know to just kind of, if I need to get rid of them, is to put it bluntly. I now know that that's just an okay option, right? You know? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still trying to work on my communication, says Flower. No, you're good. No, you're good. Please feel free to you know what? Perfectly fine, right? If I don't understand something, you're more than welcome to also say, hey, no, that's not quite what I meant. Ask weird questions like that out of curiosity. Not fair. I'm the same way, Flower. I'm constantly asking random/weird questions like that. But what if I want to be mean, like if the brat and me become spoiled? I mean, like obviously, if it's like a playful kind of mean and nobody's really being hurt by it, I think that's fine. Kevin was very different. You could definitely tell. Like I say, there's fun, and then there's just kind of being mean. Like there are times when Kevin did it in a fun way, I think, from what I remember. But then you'd have times where Kevin would just like straight up insult someone, and there's like no joke to it. And it was like, you know, that stuff's not good, right? But like if it's a for fun kind of dealy, then I think that's a bit of a different thing. And as long as everybody is okay with it being fun, if everybody knows it's for fun, if it's very obvious that it's for fun, that's perfectly fine, right? You know, like that's kind of how I see it. If everybody knows it's fun, then it's fun. If someone gets hurt by it, then you know, maybe if there's a way to work it out, then that's great. And then you know, if I need to step in, then I will, obviously, or any of the mods would. I should probably get. Honestly, I've been debating also maybe getting some other mods too, because like say a lot of the mods that I've had were kind of like legacy mods, very active in the time on Twitch, but not really active on Twitch anymore, just because they got their own stuff going on. But you know, it's like, oh, just talk to me about it, and if it's something that can't be dealt with, then it's like, hey, don't be mean like that, please. And then if it keeps going, then obviously, you know, it's like, okay, well, I got to put a stop to it. You know what I mean? It's easy enough to tell, though, I think. There's definitely times that I think it was like a playful banter, and other times just bullying. Yeah, right. And I think that's kind of how he disguised it, for lack of a better word. Is I think he was able to, because he was able to do the playful stuff. But it was mixed in with actual mean stuff. So yeah. Yeah, no, Kevin was an experience. He really was. And as much as you don't really want to like admit it yourself, right? It's a good experience, right? Because I learned from it, and I've become better for it. You know? Yeah, you know, Stardew Valley. We go on every time. Every time there's always something with Stardew. There's always some kind of like stop to yap kind of moment. I need a lot more gold. Because I know I want a silo, and I know I want... What's a mildew? You can mill wheat? Damn. You can have a shed? Oh my god. You can have a fish pond? Holy crap. I mean, we don't need a cabin for anybody, but holy crap. First included. I do want that. I need iron for you, though. A slime hutch. You can just have another shipping bin? Man. Game's wild. I need a TED Talk screen? I mean, you could. Frag Talk. Kind of want to design that? I mean, hey, if you do, I'll use it. You need so much gold? You do. It's okay. It's okay, unfortunately, miss. I can take that. I can handle it. I will just get rich, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Life is full of experiences. You know, just... That's something to learn. Both good and bad can be used. Do you have fun working on the farm? I do. Well, that's good, isn't it? It is. It's good to take a break from work every now and then. True, Demetrius. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Wheat to flour is my guess. Probably wheat to flour, so I could probably even sell that for a higher price, which would be very nice. I guess I'll just chop wood. Might as well just chop me some wood. And alright, well, I'll need to get back to it. You did the one for Jamber. The one for Jamber is real nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go chop wood. Chopping wood is what I want to do. Spilled jam is the only one you did that. You did that emote for spilled jam. That's a good one too. Oh shit, my energy's really low. What was I doing? What was today? I completely lost the sauce with what was going on. I think I was still gonna do like the coop, but I can't do a coop anymore. Oh man, I've been pushing off my homework all weekend. Looks like I'll be pulling another all-nighter. You do that, Abigail. You smart. You smart. Ah, thank you for the hydrate, Kate. Gotta hydrate after all that talking. Too true. Too true. Got a little bit of water left in there. I have to get some more before the end of the stream, though. But yeah, like just take the whole thing as like one big life lesson, right? If you have your own Kevin in your life, don't hesitate to just say, "Yo, Kevin, get out," and then like get rid of him, right? Speaking of emotes, I want to talk to Spike actually about some emotes for my channel. I do want to talk to Spike. Spike is my emote guy. If you're on the Discord, he goes by Spike. So, you know, if you like the little birdie and you want your own little birdie or something like it, you could probably even ask him. Right now, I don't know if he's doing much art. He did tell me he's kind of more focusing on his writing right now. But I know he likes ideas. Oh, what am I doing? That's right, I wanted to do copper. I figured I may as well do copper, since I don't really have much energy for much else. You just need to make those trail bars from the seeds, they fill your energy bar. Yeah, maybe I might do that. I might just focus on doing copper today, just because I kind of need to do copper anyway. And, you know, I don't need to do everything every day. They respond with, who is Kevin? My name is Elizabeth. Man. People need to know who made it. I think it's important. Do I have Spike as like mine? I don't know if Twitch was the thing or if that was a thing when I got Spike to do mine. I might have to see actually, because I do want to give Spike proper credit. Spike does a really good job. Like I don't really talk about like Spike enough on stream, partly because he's usually kind of busy doing something else, kind of doing his own thing, so he doesn't really pop around as much. Or I play games that he doesn't really want to see much of, or he's sleeping. You know, either. Oh, sick. You know, either way, Spike doesn't come around as much, and that's probably why I don't like bring him up as much. But dude does like such amazing art. Dude does such good work, and he always sells himself short. Like that's kind of the thing. Like Spike, like little bird. Like everybody here likes my little bird emotes, right? And like, yeah, Spike always, you know, he always says he's like, I don't think my work is ever really like good enough, friggin'. I'm like, Spike, nah, man, your work's like amazing. Does such a good job. I'm in heaven now. So sorry I died. I miss you so much. Love you most Megan Spike. I don't know why I called myself Megan. Love you most Fraggin. Spike needs to know that. Yeah, like he does such a good job. Like for real. Like I'm so lucky I came across I have good artists in my community from like way back too. Aqua's another good one. Aqua's like been busy with baby for like a while now, so she also hasn't really been able to pop around. But Aqua is like, she's such a good artist as well. And yeah, no, Spike, like I want to get Spike to redo to give me like a couple more emotes. I wanted to try to give me like a Yappin' Bird emote. I don't know if he would be able to. Just because I don't know if he really is in the art mindset at the moment, which is fine. But yeah, I want to talk to him about like some other stuff too, because he also made like my icons and my banners. Spike's basically one of the sole artists for the channel. He's done like all my stuff. He did like just to get it off of this real quick. Like he did that. Spike did the background. Spike did other backgrounds too. He made I don't think they work properly right now because I need to re-up them to fix them on OBS for some reason. But he did like a few different backgrounds for me. He did my intro screen, my outro screen. The hat one cracks up. The hat one's really good. I really like Party Chief. Nah, Spike does such a good job, and he will never ever truly admit it. And he sells himself short. Like I'm legit about that. Like he's, because you know, like he'll do like work for me. And he'll be like, you know, Fraggin, this might be a little expensive. I don't wanna like take too much of your money. And I'm like, Spike, good work is worth good money. So you know, feel free to ask for however much you want. And he'll literally do like all these emotes. And like this isn't legit, like because I don't remember what he charged me for like all this stuff. But like just as an example for like how Spike kind of undersells himself is he'll do like the emotes, he'll do he'll like the emotes and then like one of the like the screen here. Like he'll do this in the emotes. And he'll be like I'd friggin' I hate to say it, but like it's like $30, man. And I'm like, Spike, like any other artist would be charging like way more than that. So then I'd usually just give him extra because like dude does such a good job. Who made the OG one back when we were all playing Don't Starve together? Was it Spike too? I think that may have actually been Kevin. Funnily enough, going back to Kevin, I think that one may have actually been Kevin. Because Kevin did the channel art. Well, he did like the intro and outro screens. Before Spike came around, because I think Spike came later. And you know, I'm gonna be real. Kevin's stuff was very one like a picket fence. Yes, I believe so. Yes, I believe that is the one. I don't know if I still have that piece of art. I think I kept them somewhere. But I don't remember where. But yeah, because Spike came later, so I think Kevin would have made the OG ones. And admittedly, some of Kevin, like there are a few of Kevin's that I will say weren't really that good. Which is why I think I got Spike to do them for me a little bit later, because I know Spike kind of needed the money, and I'm like, well, Spike does good art. And Spike offered, so I was like, yeah, no, I'll let Spike do it. Which is why Spike became my art man, because I think it's a very good aesthetic. I think it suits the vibe well. And I just really like Spike's work, so I was like, yeah, no, Spike could be my art guy. Aqua did give me some art, too. I don't know. She gave me, like, a B-Raid back screen, but fuck, I don't remember where it is anymore. When I had to move files around, I kind of lost it. I think it's around somewhere. But I don't remember, and I feel so bad about losing that one, because Aqua did a really good piece for that one, too. My friend Fitzy made these, wanted $20 tops. So I gave him an extra 40 for it. That's really nice of you, Jamber. Yeah, so it's basically the same thing with me and Spike then. I usually give Spike a little bit extra just because he undersells himself so much. He did my intro for my YouTube videos as well, actually. Gonna Lyric will be going live in a moment. All right, Bella. Sounds good. But yeah, so Spike's done a lot for me. He made my channel, my outro for YouTube videos as well. Spike really is just like my channel guy. I'm sorry, Doggo. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. I was basically lurking, but I figured I should let you know that I'm officially lurking. Well, thank you, Bella. I appreciate that. I'm back with lurking because cooking. Welcome back, Bess. Hopefully your walk was good, and I hope you're having an amazing meal tonight. Hate creators that do that are also like, 350, that's plenty. I do it. Or, yeah, that was 50 cents. That's plenty. I do it all the time. Yeah, no, like, pay people well. That's something my mom always instilled in me. My mom has always like instilled in me that you pay for work. You pay for good work. Even if someone offers it for free, pay for it because they put time and effort into it, and they could be making money off of it, but they're helping you instead, right? So like that's always been instilled in me. So it's like if someone gives me something, it's like, well, no, they should get paid something for it, right? Because that's just kind of the right thing to do, you know. It's kind of like an example with my mom, right? Is my mom knows a lot of people, right? She knows a lot of people that kind of do like plumbing and like various like house related things, right? So if there's ever been a time when like there's been something wrong with the plumbing, or we've had to put like a new sink in or something like that, instead of calling, you know, another company to do it, it's like, okay, well, you can call, you know, the friend over. And, you know, not because they'll do it for cheaper, but because then it's at least going to someone you know. The money's going to someone you know, right? So then it was like, yeah, so if she'd have someone come over to do the plumbing, he'd be like, nah, I don't need money. I'm just here to help. And she's like, no, here, you take this money because you came here and you did a good job and you're helping me out. And I really appreciate that. So you take the money. And so my mom has instilled in me this: if someone does something for you and they put work into it, give them money. Give them something, right? Give them something in return. That's just how it should be. Like, you know. Like if Spike is a cool guy and he gives me like cool emotes and he gives me like cool stuff, like I think the HD emotes as well, because like on the Discord, if you look at my emotes I have in Discord, you'll actually see kind of the legacy chief emotes where he did them in pixel art. And I think when he remade the emotes that you see now, I think he was gonna give them to me for free. I think he was gonna be like, yo, this is just kind of an update that I wanted to do. And I was like, well, no, you did a good job on these. You should get paid money, my dude. I think everyone has talent. Fitzy's good at 3D stuff and like your 2D art and coloring. Yeah, like Flower, you do a good job. Like I like the emotes you made for Spike as well. I honestly, I thought they looked really amazing. If I'm being honest with you. Let's see. Unfortunately, says I did all my current emotes and screens, but I'm hoping to get my kid to do new emotes for me. That's really sweet, actually. That's really sweet. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing those. These two have such different colors to it. I think your flower is so much more vibrant. I like that shade of red is perfect. Yeah. Yeah, they're really good. When people refuse to take money for anything, I'm just like, okay, well, I'm gonna buy you food then, or get you a coffee. That's really good too. See, I think that's another good way of handling it, right? Oh, let me put down my furniture. Let's go buy a TV. Give me good vibes. Let me go to bed. Go to bed before things go wrong. So yeah. Yeah, so that's honestly just how it is and how it probably should be, right? Pay people for their work. Beautiful sunny day. That's good. Very happy today. That means good stuff for the mines, correct? I think I should go into the mines today then. Yo, more beans. Dude, we're gonna make so much money off these taters, man. So I need like what, 2,000 for a chicken coop? I can do that. I can do a chicken coop. Coop and wood. Although I guess I could update all of my other things too, now that I think about it. Like my tools, I mean. Next rainy day, I'll try to do my watering can. Then after that, I'll do, oh no, now they're done. At least now they look done. Oh yeah. Unmilled rice. Well, you can go into somewhere. I guess, like, I could put one right there and then just can just vibe in there, I guess. I'll keep the wood on me. I don't need the coal on me anymore, though. Get out of here, coal. Yeah, we'll go and we'll do some selling at Pierre's. I have a sword on me. I don't really need any more either. Yeah, correct. It's a mine day. Yeah, it's a mine day. We're going into the mines after I sell some things. I don't need a sword. I think I can sell it, but like, I won't sell it quite yet. 4,000. Okay, thank you, Solo Aid. Now that my cat seems to hate my existence, I'm gonna get back to crocheting, so I'm gonna lurk for now. All right, sounds good, Kate. Really appreciate you. I wouldn't even worry about watering can if you speedrun sprinklers. But the completion. I'm also probably not gonna speedrun sprinklers. Just because I don't know. I know when I played before, I just kind of waited until I had iridium sprinklers, which probably doesn't really make sense. And I probably will get sprinklers earlier, but I don't really think I want to do like the sprinklers I can make now, because it's like 4 adjacent tiles. I could do better than that. Like, at least give me 8 adjacent tiles, you know? Oh shit, I'm going to Pierre's. I keep yapping too much, and this happened in the OG Stardew playthrough as well. It's just like, you know, my brain would just die, and it's like, I yap too much, and then I forget what I'm doing, so then I kind of autopilot. But my autopilot takes me somewhere that I don't even know, like, where I'm going. Green bean, green bean, green bean. Do you have a birthday or anything? We got the flower dance. I could end on the flower dance. That might be a good way to do it. So manager wanted me to make a ladybug for a GM for her birthday. It's gonna be a cute little turtle ladybug. That's gonna be really cute. That's gonna be really, really cute. Like, I can't wait. If you post pictures of that, Kate, I'm gonna be so happy, dude. I'm gonna be so happy. Sprinkler's much more efficient in the long run. Oh, you put a picture in Discord? Thank you, Kate. When after there's 8 tiles, it's a peaceful walk. Can't help but keep going. True. So true. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see about sprinklers. I'm not entirely sure what my stance is on sprinklers yet. The crisp air of the wilderness is all I care to know. I like you, Linus. Like I said, I probably will get some. I'm just not really too sure as to the speed of which I will get them. Oh, wait. Hold on. Before I continue, I did get something from the Adventurers Guild. So let's go ahead and just do that really quick before I forget. Okay, well, never mind. Wait. 2 p.m. to 2 a.m.? Okay, well, I guess never mind then. I'll come back when it's like... Maybe I'll come up out of the mines at like 10, maybe? I can get fish here. I forgot about you. I can get like special fish. I'll fish until like noon. Ish. Maybe 12:30. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, give me what are you? A ghost fish. That's right. Oh, I know where you're going. You're going in the chest. It's gonna live there. Man, getting a pond is gonna be wild. Can I add ghost fish to it? Man, that's gonna be crazy. I gotta add like all the rare fish, like the super cucumber or whatever, super sea cucumber. I need to debate some things though. You can? Ah, dude, hell yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Ideas may be hatched. God, I love Stardew Valley. Man, you know, it really just makes me want to play like cozy farming games now. I don't know. I want to play like Harvest Moons and everything. Like go do the Harvest Moon games. Yeah, get out of here, Joja. Okay, I want at least one more fish before I leave. Give me one more fish. I'll only do this one final cast, and then we'll see from there. Oh, yo, we got a fish. Is it gonna be another ghost fish? Oh, there's a chest. Oh, wait. Yeah, oh, look at that. Beautiful, another ghost fish. Still beautiful, though. A bigger one. Gold! Yes, please, I will take you. I love gold. Who doesn't love gold? Well, I feel like that's actually kind of badass, because now I kind of have a bit of a head start on my gold. Although I don't have iron, but I mean, you know, I have a head start on something. Could maybe make like a gold watering can out of that, or a gold pickaxe. Ooh, a gold pickaxe might be kind of sexy. Hey, Megan. Welcome back to stream. How you doing today? I'm gonna pop by see how you and the stream are doing. Stream's doing really well, thank you. Been vibing, been chilling. How have things been with you? Is your hand doing okay? Hopefully everything is going good. And I do appreciate you coming by. You know you never have to. Every time I joke about you not coming to the streams, that's purely that, a joke, I promise. It's funny meme to me. We did get political again, and I talked about, I don't have space, and I talked about, I need to drop off the malachite. And we talked about, what else? We talked about odd stream people that we've had. Namely me and, Kevin. It's okay, Megan, I'll gladly tell you the story later if you want. You're so sweet, I tell my man he needs to be there. You be in here, or else. Okay, so let's try to get to the next floor. Yeah, so just so you know, Megan, probably gonna play until the end of the Flower Festival, which shouldn't be that much longer, just like another day or two in game, I think. Because I figure it's probably good, a good end to it. Is like, you know, ending on like an event where I'm not gonna dance with anyone because no one likes me enough yet. Oh wait, oh shit! I came across it already. What am I doing then, wasting all my energy? It's good. Glad it's been a fun time. I'm doing okay. Still doing my hand today. It wasn't too bad this afternoon since we didn't do much. That's good. That's good. Jamber says to tell my wife that she doesn't have to, mostly because it's so late for her, but she's watching the VOD lately, which is cool. That's really cool. That is really cool. See, I mostly just... See, the thing with Megan is I know Megan would be here more if, like, I didn't play games that either she wanted to play or that I wanted to see her play, right? Because, like, if you're ever wondering, like, oh, Megan doesn't really come around to streams, it's literally because there are so many games I've streamed lately where it's a situation of, I mean, if she wants to be here, she can be, but it's a situation of, like, she wants to play it or I want her to play it, right? She's even told me before, she's like, you've been streaming too many games that I can't watch lately. And I'm like, yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Hubby's gone. He won't be back till Monday. He's in TN. Man. He just got back. And it's Tennessee, right? He did just get back. If that's what you like, don't feel like you have to end earlier and thing. I know you started late today. I did start a little late. It's okay. Like I said, it's just going to be until the end of the flower festival. I don't want to go too late. We're leaving almost every weekend. He signed up for like 18 or 20 shows. Wow. Gonna look for a while. Okay, thank you, Solo 8. I always appreciate you. First game in a long time that you can watch. Very true. Very true, very true. Unfortunately, this is where those snack bars come in handy. I usually pack them in mines. The only reason I'm not doing that is because I have salmon berries. And salmon berries have been treating me pretty good. Now, when I run out of salmon berries, then obviously it's going to be a little different. But for the moment, I'm pretty in the clear. Yeah, get rid of Joja. Get rid of that trash. We don't need it. I don't need no Joja. I should probably get rid of a daffodil. But daffodils are nice, though. I mean, I do have a lot of coal back at home. I can always get more coal. Coal's not that hard to come by. Now there's stone, though. I'll get rid of the coal. Oops. Oops. That bug. Oh my god. It's crazy. I hope he makes bank out there. Hopefully. Quit his job June last year. He pays the bills. He wants to grow and continue to pay bills and do this full time so I can support. Yeah, no, that's cool. No, being supportive is really nice. I'm sure he really appreciates that. And there's a penalty for my support. He has to buy me one thing. Oh boy, what could that one thing be? Is it a mystery? Ah, no, it's stinky. That's not good, actually. I forgot I can do that. Well, I'm gone. I forgot I can get stinky. It's never fun when it does. Okay, we got some energy crisis going on. Let's eat some salmon berries. You just eat them, the salmon berries? Or the daffodils? I mean, but daffodils are for giving peeps. Or do you mean the bug meat? Because it is true, I could eat bug meat. I wouldn't want to in real life, though. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, well, that's actually very handy. That's good. That might be the last one I need, too. Yo, geodes! What's that? Wait, hold on. What are you? You can't eat daffodils. You can't eat bug meat? I thought you could eat bug meat. That's my bad. I'll get rid of one daffodil, because I don't know what this is. Swashbuckler's hat. Yo, we're looking sick. Dude, let's go. Oh my god, I look so cool. I can also eat these carrots. I'm not gonna pick them up, though. I don't care enough. Ah, dude, we look so nasty. Look at that. That's beautiful. Dude, I'm so happy right now. This literally like made playing Stardew completely worth it on its own. Okay, I'll have a little peruse around here, but I'm not really expecting too much. Yeah, now let's leave. I'm good to leave. Alright, go back up to floor 0. So last we did was in Sunday show. Half through Saturday, he was already even. So last half in Sunday's all profit, dude. Yeah, nice. And buy me something that's like sticker, candle, or stuffy. Nothing expensive. No, man, you make him make... Oh my god, what's this? An insect head. I remember that as a weapon. I forgot you could get an insect head. Oh man, that's gonna be... Man, that's an upgrade right there. Dude, let's go. Well, I need to get rid of something. I could get rid of the club, I guess. But the club... But the club is nice, though. And I'm not getting rid of the hat. Don't you tell me I'm getting rid of the hat. I don't know what I'd want to get rid of, though. Why didn't I think this through a little bit? I'll get rid of the daffodil. Fine. I'm convinced. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh god, I love the insect head. I forgot how much I loved it. Okay, cool. 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 How we doing on stuff? Doing pretty good. We got the cave insects down. Now it's everything else. 30 Dougies. Okay. Alright. Okay, so they'll go home, do some sales. I got stuff to give Abigail. Sorry, Megan. Abigail is wife in the game. I'm sorry, it's nothing personal. She has a Super Nintendo, and that makes her prime wife material. I'm sorry that you didn't grow up with a Super Nintendo. I do know your neighbors had an N64, though, which is also pretty cool. You know, I don't know. Admittedly, I always did find it a little funny because Megan's a gamer, right? Megan's a gamer. Of course, right? It's part of why she can't watch the streams all the time because she has her own games to play. But sometimes, occasionally, I do like to make a joke of, Megan, you didn't own an N64? Megan, you didn't own a Super Nintendo? Because she always says, like, oh yeah, I'd go to, like, the neighbor kids or my cousins or something. I don't remember which one she said. And it's like, ah, but Megan. It's so personal. I mean, she has a Super Nintendo, what can I say? Like that penalty policy, but that's rad. I'm glad he can do what he wants. That's really awesome, honestly. Like, it really is. It's so cool. So cool. Can ditch the topaz. I keep the amethyst. We keep the amethyst around here. Celery and potato soup. Oh, dude, give me some. Give me some. I need that in my life. Let's see, weather report. Beautiful sunny day. Yeah, I was very happy. That's right. So I am gonna make some Monet. Put some of the stuff away. Okay, so I'm gonna do... I don't know, I guess I'll just take some of these. And I'll just, why do I have 2 clubs? Can I guess I can get rid of, like, 1 club. Okay, maybe not. Because I'm gonna move some stuff into a different chest. I know. We're differently chesting here. So... Don't make myself one of these. Very important. This goes right here. And in here can go all my weapons that I do not wish to get rid of because they're sentimental to me, as well as my old hats. Because they're also sentimental to me. I'm a TF2 player at heart. I love hats. What can I say? And... Oh, in that case, hold on. Let me move you up here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're thinking. Every rest of the night, I can just cook up some copper. Grew up in the same way, basically. We shared an Xbox and PlayStation growing up, and my brothers always hogged it, so I spent more time on the computer until college when I got my own computer and started gaming again. Very nice. Nice story. And then Megan says, I think I had said friends and cousins. I did both. Also, correction. I had an N64 until my dad sold it, and our 3 games at a garage sale when I was 15 or so. Ah, Megan. Megan. Okay, well, at least you had an N64. And now you have mine. So, you know, it all works out. It all works out in the end. Okay, I don't have enough for you. Boop, boop. And we are set, I think. I did sell my fish, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Right, let us go in and snooze. I'm going to snooze cruise. See, a solid $300. See, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Weather report. Yeah, the flower dance is tomorrow, so that's gonna be fine. Somewhat annoyed. So maybe I'll fish. Maybe I'll get my fish on today. Dear Fraggin, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. You can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. Little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we had to hold the dance. Right between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Mary Lewis, I am interested. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. A very quick refill. Ah, yeah, now this is what we're talking about. This is efficient watering right here. So the flower dance. No one is gonna ask me to dance, unfortunately. I know you can get, like, people to dance with you in the flower festival on year one, but I know it's really hard. Like, you need to be constantly giving gifts, basically. Funnily enough, I think Abigail is, like, the one that you can do it with, but that is okay. We don't need to dance this year. We'll make Abigail ours eventually. Consensually. I just want to throw that out there. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, so we have that, and then Pierre's birthday. Gotta get in with the father-in-law. I also appreciate that you actually use the game music. I usually turn that shit off and play my music. I always forget how nice music is. Music is so nice. It's so nice in Stardew Valley. I can't, like, honestly, I can't even imagine, like, turning it off. It's so good. Like, I want to find the OST on YouTube or something and just, like, throw it on up, you know. Oops. I did not mean to guard. The beach is a cool place to hang out and soak up some rays. Yeah, you do that, Alex. Basically gotta be stalker to get asked year one, yeah. From what I remember, you basically just need to always talk to them and always give them a gift. And it's like, that's cool, but I don't always want to be giving them gifts. You know, Willie, I've not actually seen you in, like, forever. I kind of keep forgetting about you, as sad as that is. A true angler has respect for the water. Don't forget that. I'll try. Now, what do you have here? I have a fish smoker. Ooh, oh, the jellies. I do. Well, it's a good thing I kept my jellies then. Worth double the quality of the fish is preserved. That seems amazing. I mean, that's a lot of hardwood and a lot of jellies, but, like, damn, that seems really good, actually. I need to make a crab pot. I forgot about that. Stonefish. I have the bamboo pole. Okay. Fiberglass. I mean, fish tank. Can I put fish in there? Fish are double bed. That seems nice. Okay, we got some good stuff, Willie, but I don't really wanna give you my money yet. The smoker sounds really good, though. Like, it's expensive to make, but that will give you a lot of money, so. Now, maybe I should start chopping up some hardwood. I don't think I can go to the secret area yet. I don't believe. I think I need like a golden axe for that. I could be wrong. So there's that game where almost everything is important. Honestly, does kind of seem like that. Especially now. It seems like they added a lot more stuff. You know, I don't have 4,000 yet. Realization hit that I probably won't be able to get my chicken coop this stream, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh yes, I want to go to Clint. Get my geodes processed. Man, I love this hat. I don't know. It's a nice hat. I found it in the caves, which makes me seem really cool and adventurous. No, I was thinking, well, I could upgrade my pickaxe actually, but no. I should save that. I really should just save up for the coop. Yo, Jagawhite. And the mudstone, I can sell you. I did see the bookseller. I did not have money for him, but I did see him. His books are very expensive. Oh, I can't donate you? I guess I already did. Isn't that cool? It is cool. I like it, right? Starfruit! Oh my god, I'm glad I got this during the summer. Are you naming chickens after us? I think I will name the animals after everybody here, yeah. I think I will. Now, the thing is, do I name the bunnies after Bunny? Or do I name Bunny after something else? Also, welcome back, Bunny. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everything at work has been going great. But yeah, I'll be getting animals named after you. Now, probably when I get the animals, if there's anybody that wants to be named, have a specific animal named after them, it will be happening. A high volume of tiny crystals makes it very glittery. I want that in real life. Just got home now? Dude, heck yeah. Heck yeah for home. I guess I'll fish today. Let me think, actually. Can I do... Hold on, do I have anything I can do here? I think I can, actually. I think I can do the spring bundle. Ooh, quality crops. That's gonna probably have to wait until year 2-ish. Oh, these are just... Yeah, I'm just making sure that I don't need... Well, this one I could actually do now. This one repairs the bridge. I should probably do this. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is important, I think. Let's go ahead and actually just... Okay, wait. Hold on. So I can do the spring bundle. And I can do the construction bundle. Are there any other bundles I can do? I did the foraging one for this one, right? Yeah, so that one's gonna have to wait. Oh, I could do the fish as well, actually. So I do have some of these. I don't have a walleye yet. I think a walleye comes at night. I didn't make a crab pot. Oh my god, I have too much. I have so many things. I have so many things I need to remember to do next time. I keep forgetting to make the crab pot. What do I need for the crab pot? Oh, I need iron. Okay, never mind. I can't make it anyway. Hey, so I picked up some green bean at the store last night. My mom wanted something good for dinner. He picked up one singular green bean for dinner. Oh, Sam, you crazy little guy. Best is I think I'd be a cow. We can make you a cow. We can make you a cow. We're gonna have all animals on the farm. You want a cow so bad? I mean, hey, I could name a cow after you two. We're probably gonna have lots of cows. And if I have too many people want to be a certain animal, I guess I'll just need to get more of those animals. Maybe I'll have 2 barns and 2 coops. Be a proper animal farm. It'll be a chicken? Okay, Jamber can be a chicken. I gotta add cookies. Okay, so let's sell you. Sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you. I'll put these away. And the amethyst can go to Abigail when I see her. Which hopefully will be soon. I think I know where she should be. Around this point. Okay, and I'll just take you. Where's my wood at? I got my wood. Oh, I do need more wood. Well, that's okay. Oh man, we're gonna be woodless for a little bit. I got a bomb. Who's sticking bombs in my tree trunks? That seems a little wild. That seems dangerous too, actually. Oh, Jennifer, going off theme, going for animal that can't be milked. 2 cows are already taken. I mean, to be fair, Jamber, I'm probably gonna have more than like 2 cows. Are you saying you want one IRL? Okay. I mean, okay. I mean, to be fair, if you still want to be named after a cow to be named after you, I don't really mind. Yeah, I don't know. I think when we get animals, we'll start going. We'll start going with who wants to be what animal. Be a goat. I like how Bunny's choosing what animal you're gonna be, Jamber. Like you're a goat now. It's because you're old and milking and such. It's like yes. Cow then or chicken? Okay. It's okay, Jamber. You be whatever animal you want to be. You want to be a goat or a cow or a chicken? You could probably milk a chicken if you tried hard enough. I want to get like some extra hardwood just to be in the clear for myself for later. All right, let's go and do the bundles. So I need. Oh my god, I have too much on me again. Okay, so I guess I'll keep the bomb when I go back into the mines. Okay, so I need you. I need you, and I need a cauliflower. Shit, that's right, I don't have cauliflower. I mean, that's fine, I'm gonna get a cauliflower. I guess in that case, these can go back then, for the moment. Because I need a cauliflower for it, right? Hold on. Yes. And I get the greenhouse? I get the greenhouse that early? Wait, hold on. I thought the greenhouse was like a later kind of deal. Hold on, then. I feel... Man, is my interpretation of Stardew been, like, wrong this whole time? Because I really could have swore you got the greenhouse later, or I did. But then why would I get it later? Oops. Greenhouse you can get really early if you get lucky with crops. Man, that's wild. I remember getting greenhouse, like, way late. Man. Then again, I remember getting the bridge way late, too, so I'm not really too sure what's even going on, to be honest. I feel like, I don't know, the game's changed too much. I'm kind of scared, to be honest. I'm, like, kind of terrified. I'm gonna pretend it and he say chicken milk. I mean, hey, I'm just saying, in theory. Charcoal kiln, sure. I could use that. Oh, that's for getting all of them. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was for getting one of them. You can still get it early, though, mind you. Earlier than I remember. Man, I'm also dumb. I forgot this was for, like, the whole thing. I thought it was, like, for that, because I was hovering it. And I didn't realize that. And I was only, funnily enough, I was only looking at the one that, like, okay. Never mind. Oh, something's happening. What happened to the Stardew that I love? Where be my chubs and mayo? I need more chubs and mayo. If you look at the Discord, by the way, and you're wondering why I have a chub and a mayo emote, it's literally just because
It always sounded wrong whenever I would talk about chubs and mayo in the game. That became a bit of a meme. I'm gonna watch him go in his little hut. There you go. Okay, so what do I need here? What's your deal? You get the minecarts repaired. That's handy. I mean, that's easy. Oh god, that's also easy. Well, I don't know about the frozen tier of the fire quartz. I think I just find those, right? Yo, here we go. We're finding. Okay, well now I need to get. Yo, now no more selling slime. Need more than just one. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so Abigail, wait, Abigail. Thank you. This is my favorite stone. It's so pretty. You're welcome. There's a flower dancing is alright, but they make me wear the stupid white dress. Yeah, that's right. Don't conform to the dresses, Abigail. You're better than that. Don't think started changing much, but maybe it's because I've been playing it for years. You want change, use some mods that'll change the game. Dude, the game's changed like so much since I last played. Like it's actually kind of crazy. Like I feel like so much has been added that it doesn't like feel like a completely new game, but it still feels very like wow. Like so this is Stardew now, huh? Abigail screams black dress. Honestly, yeah. You know what? She probably would. Give her a black dress. Give her a purple dress, right? Ah, purple dress would look so pretty in general. Man. Don't remember what 1.6 added, but it is pretty substantial. I think it did change a lot in the game. Oh, which is very, very nice. Very, very nice. We have like that area over there. See, I like vaguely remember that. I think I need more than a copper axe, but like let's check. This ain't your dad's Stardew. This ain't your dad's Stardew. This ain't your Peepaw's Stardew. Stardew gets an update that just adds guns. That'd be wild. Oh, I could fish here. What if I get anything special by fishing in this pond? I remember it's weird kind of where it is. It's kind of off in its own little corner. Hey. Hello, neighbor. Hey, neighbor. Do you have anything I can give you? Not really. Unless you want, like, stone or something. See, I don't really have anything I can give people yet. Once I start, like, making mayo, though, we're in. We got our in. Hold on. Wizard's Tower. Because I'm pretty sure it's, like... I know it's in the corner. I just need to, like, find it again. There's a gun mod? Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's here. Oh, yeah, I can't break this yet. One day. Definitely added a lot more quality of life updates and end-game stuff. See, end-game stuff I'm really curious about. I'm pretty sure they added more festivals and stuff, too. Which is crazy to me, because I already thought they had a lot. But yeah, found the 100% cave. The 100% cave. That doesn't sound familiar to me. I only know of the cave in the desert and then the cave here. I can't say I know of 100% cave, though. More in-depth romance mod with updated sprites. Is it porn? I feel like whenever I hear the word mod and romance, it usually ends up being porn by the end. Oh boy. Oh, demolished. Dude, I'm protecting this farm. Let's go. Okay, so what do I have here? So let's go ahead and boop. And we'll put the bat wings away. That's for the seeds. I have stone in here? Wait, why'd I put stone in here? That doesn't seem quite like something I'd do. I guess slime can start going in here too. We'll just like start building it up. I don't think I need the maple seed in here. I'm just really debating what I actually need in here. I think for the most part this is fine. But maple seed can go in there. In fact, boop, 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 boop. And the starfruit seed can definitely go in here. Nope, can definitely go in here. As a summer dealie. I still haven't played. Oh wait, hold on. I'm seeing some stuff here. Played since Bunny and I played together with others. It just doesn't sound good. I mean, like I can get that, right? I can get that. You once you play multiplayer, sometimes it's hard to go back to solo. Especially after I 100% it doesn't give that itch anymore. I see. Okay. Probably porn, but that's like the first mod you'd expect. True. Just got added with the recent update, but you want, I can explain how to get there. It can't be spoiled since you have to 100% all your skills, but it's good to know where it is for later game. Yeah. Yeah, please, feel free. Feel free. I would love to hear about it. Because I know nothing about the 100% cave. Bunny, remember, I'm old. I haven't played the game in forever. I'm basically baby again, to be honest. I'm basically a baby Stardew player. I have my basic knowledge, but I'm also very like, I don't know what's going on. What happened? What happened to the Stardew that I used to know? Now things are weird and different and scary. And I have no idea what's going on. And I'm cold. And I'm terrified. You know, like that kind of vibe, right? Okay, it's probably all I'm gonna be able to really do with my energy. Got 2 updates, man. Things crazy. Things crazy. Up you go. And what the hell is this? Moss? See what I mean? I don't even know what moss is. Well, I know what it is in real life. I just don't know what it is in game. And, you know, I assume it's a resource. Maybe it goes in the pond? In the fish pond? That might be it. Oh, charcoal kiln. Let me go ahead and just sploop you down somewhere. There you go. At least for now. Do I have anything else? I don't think I have anything I need to sell. And I don't really want to, like, use more energy up. So I guess I will eep. Bunny says tomorrow walk all the way down south to the area where you can find the spring onions. So hug the great well, you'll find a door. Well, I'm intrigued. My dog's in my bed! Look at him. I will sleep for the night. We're not Don't Starve, man. That's another game I would like to get back to at some point. I mean, it's been years since I played that one, but boy. That one's gonna be crazy if I ever stream that one again. I'm gonna be bad at it, though. I've always been bad at it. Clear and sunny all day. Very happy today are the spirits. So, my taters came in. So oh my god. Oh, requires, oh, because that's kale, that's right. I guess that's true. I don't need to. Yo, I got some new ideas from that. Dude, we're thinking. Oh yeah, look at us go. Oh yeah. Oops. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There you go. So I already have potato. I mean, I know someone's probably gonna ask for a potato eventually, but like, I mean, if Silverlight is right and I sell this to Pierre and then he sells them to me, then that's actually pretty okay. Wait, I did it with cauliflower, didn't I? Did I? I don't remember. I'm not too sure. Oh man, kale is so good for your energy. Oh my god, kale is amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing! Wow, that's actually really good. Okay. Okay, hold on, I'm getting distracted. I need to water. I'll do some more parsnips since they only take 4 days. Yeah, I'll just do like a crap ton of parsnips. And then I'll do what Bunny wants and I'll go find that door. And then after the flower dance, we'll end the stream because why not? I do think ending it after the flower dance is like the perfect thing to do though. It's like, it just feels right, you know? It's like, oh, it's an event. It's a thing. We're gonna be stood up by our wife. And she's gonna dance with someone else. Oh, wait, hold on. Sabella's got your Try Maple Story too, huh? Do you know that community center to easily check if the community center needs something? Something about how you said that. I know what you mean. You're talking about this button here, right? They didn't have that before, I'm pretty sure, when I played initially. I don't know if you can, like, put a potato in here now. No, you can't. Okay. I just had to check. I was like, wait, is it actually that easy? Bunny, it's okay. I'm a terrible typer myself, so you're fine. But yeah, you can just do this now, right? I don't think they had that when I initially played either. So that itself is pretty wild to me. What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna go do the thing. Want to try kale IRL to boost your energy, though? You know, I've had, like, kale and salad. It's okay. I actually kind of like kale in salad. Like, in salad. I've never had kale on its own, mind you. But, like, I can fuck with kale in a salad. Oh, no, I can't go to Pierre's today. It's okay. I'll sell the... Damn it. I'll sell the potatoes later, then. You go to your backpack, hover an item, and the icon jumps up as the community center needs it. I don't know. I know they need a potato, but I don't think they're jumping. Are they? I don't know, Bunny. I'm not really too sure about that one. Oh, the tree icon. Oh, if it's doing like that? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, sorry, I thought you meant, like, the item in the thingy. Okay, my bad. Gonna play today with her, but work got crazy, so you're not doing Maple Story anymore? That's fair, Bunny. That's fair. Sometimes things get a little crazy, and then you gotta, you know, do your own thing. Okay, wait. Oh, the tree icon hops. Oh, okay, I see. It like pulsates. Okay. Sorry, buddy. I apologize. I completely misinterpreted that. I'm playing the addiction, so I'm all over the place. You're playing the addiction, very nice. You're playing it with Date Man? You playing it with Date Man again? Or is it not Date Man? Are you playing it by yourself? Oh wait, I was gonna go do that thing that Bunny wanted me to look at. I got distracted by chopping wood. As we all do. Oops. That's all you? Oh man, no Date Man. Gimme. Okay, good enough. Oh, you are playing with Date Man. Okay. You totally heard that? Dude, hell yeah. Well, Date Man, if you hear this, Bunny tells us you laughed at Chunky Cum related stuff, and I find that really funny, and that means you're pretty cool. So, you know, I like you already. Like, I put it like this. If I were Bunny's dad, right? If I were Bunny's dad, I'd be like, if he doesn't know about Chunky Cum, he's not good enough for Bunny. Oh, I'm here already. I guess I can't check. Date Man is a bro indeed, he is. Date Man gets it. The Date Man gets it. Need to message you more in DMs, Bunny. I should message Bunny in DMs too. I should harass Bunny in DMs. Please, it's been going great. Had a bad day. Came over to hang out with. Hell yeah. Well, I'm sorry you had a bad day. That's not a hell yeah. But it's hell yeah that he came over to hang out. Yeah, let's all harass Bunny in DMs. Let's all do it. Hi, Pierre. Seasonal decor, huh? Couple flowers. That seems nice. Daffodil, a rare crow. I need the rare crow. Well, goodbye, hope of a chicken coop. Now, these all come back next year, too, so I'm not, like, too concerned. Yeah, I won't get those yet. They're not gonna suit my home anyway. Whew, I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? No, not yet. I wonder if Emily would dance with me. I don't know, Clint. Oh, wait, what's this? You have a nice picture to share? Hey, let's go. I yesterday put hubby and the guy I'm dating in a group chat so we can all talk together and list concerns and get to know each other. I think it's real nice. I like dancing, but this one is a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. Is that true, Jamber? I say being older than you. Look, Jamber, when I'm with you and everybody's calling you old and leaving me alone, it makes me feel young, alright? Gulp, I'm nervous. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. Sigh. Love is in the air, and I'm still single. Martin, you deserve better than the mayor. Marnie looks lovely today. There you go, get together with him. Jammer and Fraggin hanging out. Wow, too true. You don't have to call us out like that. Bassacre says aging scares me. Honestly, it's really not that bad. I like to meme about it. Like, my back does hurt more than what it used to. But to be fair, it's not terrible. As long as you take care of yourself a little bit. You take care of yourself more than I do, Bass, I'm pretty sure. So you'll be fine. I don't need all the details from your date. Oh, he totally fucked his flower. It was great. Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah, it ain't all bad. I'm just enjoying the scenery. Hehe, that's creepy, Alex. No, not yet. I need to talk to everybody. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. Hey, Childs. Someday I'm going to be the flower queen. Nah, not if I am first. It's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? You do, Vincent, you can be the flower queen if you want, my friend. Flowers. I can hardly see them. I've been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? Yeah, I do, actually. They're nice. Hey, wife. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Ugh. Good talk. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. I mean, yeah, they're okay. Frog season is really starting to pick up. Yo, frogs? I should have brought my fishing pole. I have one. Can't use it, though. Now, this is the life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? Yes, Pam, I'm aware you're a drunkard. That's okay, I don't judge. Hi, Fraggin. Glad to see you here. You're with Elliot, I see. I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. It's the same shirt. It's like that meme from The Office. The mouth, let's leave it at that. Wait, sorry, I should leave that info private in my bed. Hey, whatever you want to share. Whatever you want to share. I wish Pierre would spend his time with the family. Now it's sad. I like how deep down Stardew actually has like this really sad story that kind of happens between a bunch of different characters. Are you going to be dancing today, Fraggin? No, probably not. Ah, the air smells so sweet with all these flowers. These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. You got a bone after you dance, I guess. You dance here, then you dance in bed later. Mmm, excellent sauce. All right, cool. Now, is that everybody? I didn't talk to Linus. I don't want to leave Linus alone, no. Oh, hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost over. What a shame. Wait, I talked with you already. Been Flower Queen for the past 5 years. I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. Oh, damn. I gotta ask people. Okay, well, is it time to be rejected? Mom makes me do it. That's flattering, but I'm gonna have to say no. Sorry. My heart. I knew it was coming, but it always hurts. Ugh. There's no way in hell anyone else would want to dance with me, correct? I don't even have her at 2 stars yet. I mean, George might dance. Well, Haley, I don't know. I got her at 2 stars. I guess we'll go and just see, right? Ew, no. Ah! Oh, no, it's even worse. I forgot how bad that was. No. Ah, damn. Damn, that actually, like, strikes me to the core. Jesus. Shane does look like chunky sauce. Doing the horizontal mambo, if you will. Listen, don't tell me that I will share so much. You'll be like, wait. You have no chill. I mean, hey, I'm not opposed. To be fair. Look, Bunny, how come you always like the worst ones? Haley, Shane. Bunny, what is wrong with you? Do you have something you need? Do we need to talk a little bit? Do you have something you need to share? Thankful that doesn't destroy your energy. Yeah, if this were like damn, she's literally every guy's worst fear when they ask someone out on a date. Okay, how mean is everybody else? Oh, no thanks. I mean, that's fair. See, like honestly, Abigail's even the nicest about it. I'm flattered, but no. Look, Haley and Shane were my 2 favorites when I started playing. Listen, you can't fix her. You can't fix them. You can't fix her. What do the guys say, actually? I've never actually asked any of you guys to dance. No, I can't beg. That'll be too desperate. I don't know. Maybe next year. Yeah, that's not too bad either. No, there's someone else I want to dance with. You leave my Abigail alone, you monster. Get out of here. Ah, this green stuff is spicy. Munch. Crunch. Ow. No. I mean, yeah. Okay, I think I've asked everybody. Can you date Emily? I don't remember. Yeah, you can. I'm very sorry, but I've already agreed to dance with someone else. That's also fair. I'll be honest. I don't want to dance with you. Fair. Fair. You know what? Fair. I mean, that's... Yeah, like that's very blunt, but I mean that's also fair. I mean I can't really hate her for that. Excuse me, not today. Okay, so everybody's just disgusted with me, from what I can tell. So I didn't talk to Alex. Maybe he'll make me feel better. Nah, I'm gonna ask someone else. Good luck. Well, I'm sorry, Alex. You're the last one I could do. I guess I am dancing alone today. Yeah, alright. Okay, alright. I'm not hurt. I've matured and moved on to Elliot. That's fair. No. That should be me. That should be me right there. Instead, where am I? Where am I? Wait. I'm right here. Ah, she got Flower Queen again. That should have been me. That was fun. Yeah, it was fun being rejected by everybody. Time to go home. Oh. It's 10 p.m. I can get a little bit more work done. You know, I promise there's no tear in my eye about anything that happened. It's all okay. It's all fine. You can't always expect people to want to dance with you, you know? It just happens, right? And it'll be okay. It'll be a-okay. Yeah, we gotta start the mail production. See, we start the mail production, then people will love me. And then everybody will want to dance with me. Right? Right? Hey there, Gontra. Welcome back to Stream Friender. How you doing? We're talking about Mayo and getting rejected by women. Video game woman, in particular. So hopefully you're doing well. How's everything been with you? Let's start the Mayo production. Hey, Kay. Welcome back to Stream for you too as well, friendo. How you doing? Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer. Just kind of finishing out the Stardew day. And then I'm probably going to be ending relatively shortly. I didn't mean to do that, but that is fine. I have 20. I can probably break this, right? Oh, wait, what did I do? Wait, what? Oh, that opens up inventory as well? Hitting E, really? I didn't know that. You're good, that's good. I've been doing pretty well myself, thank you. I was pretty tired today, but like, I've gotten better. I'm not really tired anymore. I don't know which way to go to get out. I'm trapped. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm in the clear. Am I mean, I still have time, right? So let's go ahead and just like move some stuff away. I have the rare crow as well. I don't know where I want to put the rare crow. I'm not really too sure. I will put the rare crow, just like down here for now, I guess. Why not? Rare crow can vibe. I caught on you and wanted to tab you up. Well, thank you very much, EK. I really do appreciate you. Like, even if I do end the stream soon, which I say if, to be fair, it's probably going to happen. I always appreciate you coming around. Always appreciate the tab and, well, the lurk/tab. And yeah, I've been kind of doing the same with your streams lately too. I've been catching some of your streams that you've done with your friends in particular. Always really fun to watch. Always really fun to watch. Honestly, I didn't realize Phasmo kind of played like that. I don't really know much about that game. Speed grow. Hoe efficiency. House. Yeah, let's go. Dude, look at all the things I got now. Heck yeah. Now, I appreciate you too, EK. You're really, really nice. Booksellers in town. That's probably going to be it for Stardew. Before I do go, though, I already gave some shout-outs to peeps earlier, but I also want to actually shout out EK, who is really cool, and shout out Dergontro as well. Very, very cool people. Hold on, let me give a shout out to EK, very nice and chill person. Dead by Daylight, always a fun game. Still need to play it myself one day. Maybe one day I'll harass Baby Rhino, aka Marcus, to play with me, and he can teach me some stuff. The game Zork? I didn't see that one. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD for that one. And a shout out to my other longtime friendo, Dargontro, who is very, very cool himself. Very nice, very chill. Please give them both a follow if you can. Lovely, lovely people. Lovely, lovely people. And, you know, just because, right? Just because everybody here is cool. Give a shout out to Flower, because Flower is also great. And we'll give a shout out to Unfortunate Miss, who, if you're cool with more mature streams, Unfortunate Miss is definitely someone who you can go to. And she plays Marvel Rivals. And we all know how much people love Marvel Rivals around here in this community, right? In this grand community that we've built. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. Give me 1 second. Nope, mute myself. I do not wish to hear myself. Marble Rubles, says Buddy. Marble Rubles indeed. I'm pretty sure I gave Bunny a shout out earlier. I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't, go follow Bunny. Bunny's great. Is Bella streaming? I did tell. Yeah, Bella is. Bella's playing Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid Bella because Bella is cool and it's her birthday. So we gotta give Bella a good happy birthday, right? So hold on. Let me get the raid going. Did you hear the Marvel Rivals team had to? Yeah, they did have layoffs for no reason. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird, right? Got a leg now, perfectly fine. Hold on, Super Bowl text adventure. Oh, it's a text adventure. Oh, dude, I'm definitely gonna need to watch that so I can go ahead and play. Cause man, that sounds really, really good. So we're gonna change up a little bit. So for this, I'm not gonna get like more creative with it. If you want, you can do your own thing. As I've always said, you don't need to follow the message I give you. But I figure we can do, if you are a subscriber, you can do a birthday raid for Bella. And if you're not a subscriber, we'll still do a birthday raid. But we can just use the normal chief instead, I think. It's a birthday. We gotta be at least a little special with it, right? Can't wait to catch one of your streams. With EK, yeah, no, EK is really cool. I really like EK. I really like EK a lot. Look at your face already. Bunny does have a pretty solid face. You can throw stuff at it. It's real good. All right, friends. So with that, I guess we shall go and raid Bella. I was gonna say Bunny because they both start with B. We're gonna go raid Bella. Once again, please do wish her a happy birthday. Let me actually get the name correct. There are a lot of Bellas out there, apparently. I don't want to go through all of them to find my Bella. So, there you go. All right. Okay. Thank you guys for coming. Always really, really love it. Absolutely love you guys. Thank you to everybody that showed up. Thank you for everybody that hung out. And let's go hang out and celebrate with Bella. Bella's playing Minecraft right now. I don't know what they're doing in Minecraft. They're killing sheep and getting money. Man, Minecraft has changed. Man, I'm old. Alright. For now, though, I guess that is it for me. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Oh, wait. Before I do that, before I cue my outro, hold on. I do want to point out that I believe it is this Friday, Jamber, Bunny, and Analog, as well as myself, are going to be playing some Lethal Company. I believe that's this Friday. Should be very, very fun. And then Thursday? In the week after that, we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy 14. Analog, Jamber, myself, and Megan. Actually, it's going to be really fun. It's going to be really, really good. I'm excited. It's going to be a good week. And next week is, I believe, the start of Steam next... Oh, it's Wednesday. Okay, it's Wednesday. I'm sorry. I got my days mixed up. Okay, so that's Wednesday for Final Fantasy 14. Which should be... Yeah, very nice, very fun. Really looking forward to that. And... Yeah, next week, I believe it's Steam Next Fest. So it's going to be a lot of demos. Which means beyond tomorrow... Stardew might take a bit of a back seat because we're going to be doing some demos on Next Fest week. Alright, okay, officially, for now though. Thank you very much everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. It's been really fun, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day. For now though, it's time to cue the outro. So frag out, and I shall catch you guys later.